morning, everyone. Good morning. This could be a nuisance. Good
2 whole
morning,
years. Damn
everyone.
time flies.
Yeah, welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning to Go Down the List. A good morning to, pardon me. Thank you. Hey, good morning to Kagan and Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in. Good morning, good day to Winter Wolf and Robert. Welcome in. Get out. Welcome on in, Mind to Matter and Pixie Makes Things. And boy, howdy, I am with you there. I am not ready to be awake right now. But yeah, welcome on in to Pixie Makes Things and Ramon. Welcome on into Melina and Games with Jewel. Welcome on into Parker and Rye. Welcome on in to Roy. And I think that is everybody. If I missed anyone, just... All right, my scenes are changed, so we're ready to go. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? And a big old thanks to Games with Jewel and to Mind to Matter Studio for continuing to be executive producers for Games with Jewel 24 months and Mind to Matter 18 months. For Mind to Matter, you could use that Twitch Prime anywhere and you choose to spoil and show some love to the crazy old Foxor. I am so old. And thank you to Games with Jewel as well for the support. Our wonderful, wonderful beings, and it boggles my mind seeing those numbers. Absolutely boggles my mind. Like, when I started this whole journey, I expected that I would probably have a couple of friends, like Cognitive Hazard and all that, who would be throwing Prime subs at me, and this really wouldn't turn into much. And here we are many years later, my friends. Many years later. Are you going to stop being a pest? You eat some more soup. More soup. Soup is delicious. Okay, go back up and see if I missed any messages. 2 years and a 30 streak. That is impressive, Games with Jewel. That is quite impressive. And sound was fixed because I know Yuki decided to mute YouTube while I was doing stuff. Good morning to Mind to Matter. I am not ready to wake up either because boy howdy was it a busy weekend. Wonderful weekend with full of delicious food, actually. Ate breaky. I restarted my mouse said randomly just now. Oh, that's fun. Isn't that fun, Roy? My keyboard does that every once in a while. Although my keyboard will work, but it's one of those light up keyboards, and every once in a while it decides that it doesn't want to turn the lights on. Yeah, I know, Parker, because I was doing stuff on the desk. It should be solid now. It was fading in and out because I wasn't actually talking into the microphone because I was grabbing things across the desk and hugging the cat. Hard fried eggs over rice. That sounds delicious, Rye. I've done that before. I had over easy on some English muffins this morning. That kind of morning where you want eggies and toast. That's far enough to get most of the sound. Yeah. Nope, that was totally on me. That was totally on me because I was turning away from the microphone, hugging the cat, and grabbing controllers and stuff like that. Game series. And what is the series, Games with Jewel? What is the series, my friend? Because even though it's VR only, they might, I expect you to die. Interesting. They might eventually do non-VR stuff with that. And also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. It was a breakfast burrito. Delicious. I don't know. I guess I'm a creature of habit. I pretty much primarily have one of 3 things for breakfast. Usually it's scrambled eggs, 2 eggs on an English muffin or a piece of toast, or nothing. I am pretty non... I was going to say non-conforming, but that isn't the word. Just not very adventurous for breakfast. Like, I tend to eat one of 3 things for breakfast just because they're always easy. And then the wonderful days that Mr. Zero goes out and gets us bagels for breakfast, I'll have a bagel for breakfast. But typically, no, it's usually some sort of egg for breakfast. It's just, do I have carbs with it or no carbs? They were kind of expect you to die. There might be a non-VR version. Like, I know a lot of these VR games are also doing desktop versions as well because they understand not everybody can do VR. So, I mean, it's in the VR showcase, so probably not. But you never know. I mean, I know Moss has a desktop version now, so it is a thing. It is a thing. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I see that from the webpage now. And what is the unspeakable thing you have done today, Rye? I'm a creature of rabbit, yes. Well, it's whatever's easy to make for breakfast. Like, I don't make giant breakfasts unless there's like a special occasion, but I'm also a person that I would rather have a good breakfast than a big lunch or a big dinner. I'd rather have a nice sized breakfast and then just do some nibbles for lunch or something, and then a decent dinner. I function better on that. I would rather, if I'm going to skip any meal of the day, it's going to be skipping lunch. Oh, so welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Put ketchup on it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I put ketchup on eggs. I prefer hot sauce on eggs, but there's nothing wrong with ketchup on eggs, too. Like, one of my favorite omelets from my childhood, and still to this day, is a hot dog omelet. And those you definitely put ketchup on. You're putting ketchup on rice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Rye. Absolutely nothing. Opening moves for each game is amazing. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that I can't really do VR stuff. But you know what? That's okay. Eventually, they will make a version that is for desktop people. And if they don't, then, well, unfortunately, I won't get to play it. I am not really a VR person. And yes, I agree. No ketchup on waffles. Well. See, now that's a dicey question, though, Melina. That's a dicey question. Because I'm a person that makes stuffing waffles. Like, when you take the leftover stuffing after Thanksgiving, you put it in your waffle iron. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Rye. Because I've also heard of people making waffles out of hash browns. Or mashed potatoes. I mean, if it's a savory waffle, where ketchup would be appropriate, like hash brown waffle, I could see it. But, like, no ketchup on my sweet waffles. Yeah, I do too. Although, right now, tater tots are king in our house. Zero has discovered that air fryer tater tots are amazing. And that's true. Waffle is a cooking style. You're not wrong. It's one of those things of, like, you say waffles and people immediately think of, like, Belgian waffles that are cupped with, like, bananas Foster or whipped cream and syrup. And not all waffles are sweet. It's just like oatmeal. I prefer savory oatmeal. Like, I know it's a weird thing, but what's actually absolutely delicious is steel-cut oats. Made with water or milk. Doesn't matter. I prefer making them with water. Yeah, steel-cut oats. Made with water overnight in the crock pot, and then you take a bowl of that, you drizzle some chili crisp on it, and then you fry up an egg, and you put the egg on top of the chili crisp oatmeal. It's amazingly good, and you wouldn't think. Yeah, no, you totally could, Shifty Sage. Yeah, it's one of those things of, like, you say waffle and everyone immediately thinks it's sweet, but there are savory waffles out there. There are definitely savory waffles. Got a bit from a gas station or just had 5 pieces of lettuce. Wow. That's a BLT, Lav. That's a BLT. Also, welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in. Did I get at least one tater tot? Yes. So Zero has been very, very good about either making sure we get an even amount of tater tots, or he lets me take what I want first, and then he gets whatever I don't take. Might be streaming in Discord. Yeah. If I am around Games with Jewel, you know that I will try to check it out. Mike's in the house, so we don't do breakfast unless it's blueberry. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Shifty Sage, is that eggs are one of the things that are never out in our house. There is very, very, very rare that there are no eggs in our house because that's kind of a staple. Because it's a cheap, easy to cook protein. Not to mention we do a lot of cooking that requires eggs. The thing about them is they ask the one. Yeah, and you do want it to. Well, for a BLT, you definitely want the bread toasted. Hey, welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you are resting well and recovering. Oh, thankfully, Firewing, they were never that expensive by me. The highest they ever got by us was $7.50. But yeah, I know. I mean, I'm still not happy that they're almost $3 a dozen sometimes. They fluctuate now between $2 and $3. Yeah, depends on where you were at. They were never that expensive by me, but yeah, they got pricey for a bit. I'm also amused, Firewing, that you say, remember when they were $10 a dozen. You make that sound like that was so long ago. That was like 6 months. Like, the way I read that makes it sound like, yeah, I remember when eggs were like $10 a dozen. That was like years ago. No, it was like 6 months ago. Yeah, just crazy town. But no, thankfully they were never that expensive by me, but $7 was, that was the only time we didn't have eggs in the house. I'll put it that way. It was one of the few times that we did not have eggs in the house because I was not paying that. I can live without them for a little while. Hi, Prowler. I know I just heard you yelling at Zero. Tomato basil waffles. That sounds amazing, Rye. I don't know if I said hello, Firewing, but hello to you. Have an eggs and cucumber salad for lunch. I decided to catch up. Yep. It makes me pick slush mushrooms. It was insane. It was so delicious. Oh, I bet. Bunny Fist. Recovering. Well, that's good to hear, Zoan. You had a weekend, my friend. Great pie. Potato scraps and the French fry. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, and they are definitely popular. It's like whenever I'm near. Oh, well, yeah, that is a good reason to not have eggs in the house, Shifty Sage. That is definitely a good reason to not have eggs in the house. Like, do not mess around with food allergies. It's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. The hospital knows that they can properly follow. Yeah. And that might take a couple of days, Zoan, but hopefully your work is understanding. It might take a couple of days to get that note, but hopefully they'll get it to you sooner rather than later. Like tomatoes, I'd slice tomatoes on a pizza. Heck yeah, I love tomatoes. Oh, awesome games with Jewel. I will watch those later. Well, hopefully not, Zoan. Hopefully not. Although I know from the people I know that, the people I know that have had that happen to them, just avoid oily fried foods as much as you can. And spicy food is also a no-no. Those will probably not agree with you anymore if you are a spicy or fried food person. Might want to not have those for a while. Yeah. And that's okay. That's okay. It'll be a fairly easy adjustment. But yeah, it's one of those things like appendicitis, is that there's no rhyme or reason why it happens. It just happens and you deal with it, unfortunately. Good. Well, I'm glad they already know. And welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. Well, it always happens at the worst time, Zoan. It always happens at the worst time. You're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. Okay, good. Well, at least you don't have your appendix anymore. Yeah, for chain restaurants, you're right, Firewing. I can think of a couple of other fast food places that have tots, but they're not chains, they're like local places. Like, I think are a couple local places that do like Italian beefs and stuff, you can do tots instead of fries, but they're not chain restaurants. You know what's funny? I've never eaten at a Sonic. We have one, I've just never gone there. We have one, but I've just never gone. The whole prospect of, like, going to a fast food restaurant just to eat in my car intentionally is not for me. It's one thing if I'm, like, grabbing fast food because I know I have to, like, go on a road trip or something. But to intentionally go to a restaurant to eat in my car, no thanks. Not ours. Not ours, Firewing. A lot. Not all of them, but most of the Sonics are drive-ups. Because it's that old school style restaurant. Ours does not have a dining room. Ours is a drive-up only place. And I do believe they do the roller skates in summer. They don't do it in winter, obviously. Yeah, well, fast food in general is high cost, games of Jewel. Not just Sonic. None of those fast food joints are particularly cheap anymore. And I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I agree. Aurora is a massive bean. I 100% agree with that. And also, if I didn't say good morning to you, Erdenshire, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah. And yeah, Aurora is lovely. Car hops, thank you. Yeah, no roller skating on snow out here. Not out here. Not with the volume of snow that we get. That's probably coming in the next couple of weeks. We might have snow for MFF this year, which will be interesting. We might have snow for MFF. We'll see. Although, let's be honest, it'll probably do what it always does, which is just make it super cold during MFF and no snow. I don't know. MFF is one of those things where I kind of hope it does snow for all of the international people coming in. Because I know there's a lot of people that, like, have never or very rarely get to see snow. And it's kind of nice that when they come in for MFF, they can come see snow. Getting close to that. How many weeks is that to MFF now? 2 weeks. Wow. 2 weeks to Midwest Fur Fest. That's crazy town. I need to poke Zero to make sure he talks to the cat sitter because that's not giving her a lot of notice. Do you have D&D on Friday? Otherwise, I'm going to make him text me today. No, he has D&D on Friday. Also, Crafty's 3 weeks to MFF. Don't rush things. It's 3 weeks to MFF. I'm hoping you recover from MFF. Yeah, I hope you are too. So hopefully they did it laparoscopically and all that, so you don't have too much of an incision and all that. But yeah, I do hope that you are recovered as well. Otherwise, we will just have to make accommodations to make sure that you're comfy during MFF. Maybe nothing of pass even to. Yeah, well, you know what? That happens sometimes, Roy. That happens. Yeah, I can't math. I'm not awake today. My weekend was exceptionally busy. No, it's 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. I'm a little bit off in my timing. Fast food places. Actually, should get lunch with the Dell. Yeah, it is. No, it totally is Shifty Sage. 100%. Really, the only time that Zero Wolf and I even eat out anymore, like, we'll do our breakfast at the local coffee shop because that's kind of tradition and I want to support them. But, like, fast food and stuff is usually only during D&D nights that I'm not cooking dinner. And, times like last night where we were just both dog tired after working all day. Although last night was not really fast food. We got takeout from the Thai place and it was so good. It was so good. 2-foot blizzard or more during MFF. I hope we don't get that much snow, Riv. Although that would be funny. Prime rib French dip. I'm jealous. Oh, good. So not even having stitches. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, Zoe. You don't even have stitches. That's fantastic. Good. Good. Yeah, you should heal up pretty quick from that. Just lots of rest. Rest as much as you can. Get as much protein and hydration into you as you can. And just relax as much as you can before you have to go back to the grind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. Yes, it is Firewing. If I'm mathing correctly, it is the weekend after Thanksgiving. Yeah, because Thanksgiving is next week. Don't know what we're doing, but yes. December, they're quite good. Yep, internal. Yeah. Yeah, internal stitches you traditionally don't have to have taken out. Thankfully. Hydrate, nutrate, yep, nourish, rest, recover. Exactly, Ernshire, exactly. Hey, and you enjoy your lurk, my friend. You enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I had a very busy weekend, so I'm a bit foggy today. I will freely admit this. 24 Puyo. Wow. 10 chain, 18 Puyo simultaneous, 12 chain. That's crazy, Roy. I do not have a reaction time quick enough to do that. That's amazing, though. You're very good at those Puyo and Tetris games. Won't deny I'm a little jelly about that. And honestly, it's my own thing. It's because I just don't spend the time to get good at those games. My attention span for puzzle games like that is not the highest. Like, you get me maybe interested for like half an hour and then I'm done. Yeah, I know, no. Yeah. Well, yeah. As do I, Ernshire, as do I. And my opinion on them is I take as little as I humanly can. Like, I am 100% on the least effective dose for a multitude of reasons. Like, there have been previous members of my family that have had problems with opioids before, so I'm extremely cautious about that because that kind of thing can be genetic. Also, I just don't like taking them because I don't like the way they make me feel. Just no. If I have to take them, I will, but I will also sit there and sit with 7 out of 10 pain just because I'm stubborn and I don't want to take my Vicodin. Yeah, same here, Zoan. Like, if I can deal with a broken wrist and not take painkillers, that's exactly what I'm going to do. The only thing that has ever made me take painkillers for a extended period of time was actually when I had to have a root canal done. Because that's the kind of pain I couldn't deal with. That was pain I could not deal with. Also, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. Yeah, like there are certain things that I can deal with. That was one I could not deal with, and that was so bad that like I couldn't sleep. Yeah, welcome on in, Darius and Dice Wolf. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Folks doing, rather. Yeah, root canal. Yeah, you know what's funny? Everyone like goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on about how bad a root canal is. I'd much rather have one of those than have a cavity filled. Like, I'll be honest, it's probably because of the oral surgeon I went to have mine done. But when I had that consultation and the doctor was explaining like how the whole procedure and stuff was going to go, and I'm like, okay, great. I am, and this is from my dentist as well, I am slightly resistant to Novocaine. And the oral surgeon laughed and said, oh, don't worry, we don't use lidocaine. We use something else. You'll be numb for 6 hours. Like, holy crap. It was amazing. Granted, I was drooling, but it was great. Yeah, well, exactly, Rinchar. 100%. A new demo to try painkillers for about a day. Didn't have after the homework. Yeah. And that was me. Like, I will put it this way, Rinchar. When I had my broken wrist and I had to have a plate put in, I took the painkillers the night of the surgery because I knew what was going to happen once the anesthesia and the block wore off. And that's just getting ahead of the problem. It was neither of those. Firewing. He didn't use Lido or Nova. But yeah, when I had the wrist done, I took the stuff the night of the procedure because I'm like, I know this is gonna hurt. Like, once the briar block wears off, excuse me, they did an intracondycular, not a briar block. Anyway, medical stuff. I knew once that stuff wore off, it was going to be a bad time, because the day of surgery is always the worst day. But the next day I didn't take anything. Next day I did not take anything after the procedure. I just dealt with it. And I think the only other time I did take some pain medication was after one of my therapy sessions, where I had a little bit of scar tissue adhesion in my wrist. And there was a session of therapy where, no joke, and we did this for like a week, almost 2 weeks, just to get me back as much motion as possible. My OT, my occupational therapist, had me laying on my side, pinning my left arm down underneath my body weight, and then she would take my wrist and my forearm and just crank on it for like 30 minutes, just doing stretches to break the scar tissue. That was a little bit intense. But I got 95% of my wrist motion back, so I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Just getting some loco shrimp. Oh, man. That sounds delicious, Shifty Sage. And being that we're in the fall season, at least I am where I am in the country, chili is like a go-to meal this time of year. You get that chill in the air and you smell all the leaves falling outside. Wonderful. Yep. No, it does not. No, it does not, Rye. 100% it does not. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, Erdenshire. Never have intentionally. Oh, it happens a lot, Firewing. It happens a lot. Oh, God, the third one comes out next month. I haven't even started the first one yet. Great googly moogly. I'll have to get my button gear. Because I do want to play the Monster Hunter series. That's fun, Firewing. I've had 4 that weren't my wisdom teeth taken out. Because I had too many teeth. I had too many teeth from my tiny mouth. I had to do that when I had my braces on. That was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, they gave me something after I had my wisdom teeth out, and I refused to take it. Because that was fairly close to when I got tossed horseback riding. And I still had the memories of the painkillers they gave me after I got tossed horseback riding. And I'm like, I don't want to take anything. Yeah, you were lucky. You were lucky, Firewing. I had all 4. I think Zero only had 2. I think he only had 2 that were extracted, and they left 1 in because that one was fine. Yeah, no, I agree. Erden. 100% agree with you there. Yeah, I had all 4 done too. Yeah, I think Zero only had 2 taken out when he had his wisdom teeth out, and then they left 1 of them because it was fine. He didn't have a 4th. Oh, I missed something. Also, I don't run the same reaction to burns like fire. Yeah, that's definitely not a good reaction, Pyro. That is definitely not a good thing. Thankfully, there are alternatives, because that's kind of a last resort medication anyway. They do not... Having been in the medical industry, they try extremely hard not to give that, except for in very certain cases. Like, for emergency pain management, you usually get Dilaudid these days. Or ketamine. Although ketamine really isn't a painkiller. Ketamine just makes you not care. I know so much about things that I probably shouldn't, but that comes from working in the industry. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, there's lots of alternatives they can use, Firewing. There's a lot of alternatives. And morphine is something that most doctors don't like to do anyway. Because morphine has a laundry list of side effects that are not worth it unless you're in very specific situations. Most like ERs and like ambulances and stuff, they don't do that anymore. They do Dilaudid or ketamine. Yeah. Well, that's not the morphine. That's a problem with anesthesia. That ain't good. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. That sounds like Vicodin. That sounds like Vicodin, Melina, because that's what it did to me. Put simply, no painkiller is good. They're all bad. They all are bad with their side effects and stuff like that. While you avoid taking them as much as you can. It can be addictive in one dose, Erdenshire. Like, that is the really bad thing about it, which is why a lot of doctors don't like using it anymore, is that it can be, in one dosage, it can be addictive, which is scary. I mean, there's other things out there, because fentanyl does the same thing. Fentanyl can also get you addicted in one dosage. That's why they try not to use those as much as possible. But for those who need it, I understand. Like, I remember when I was working at that doctor's office, we had a person who had an unrepairable broken back. Like, person was a construction worker and they fell off of a scissor lift and they fell like 15 feet. And the doctors did as much as they could, but there's a limit to how much they can fix. And that person was on a pain pump for the rest of their life, and it's rough. It's rough. Just as opposed to problems, you travel all the way down there. They hopefully will have a more local office for you, Zoan. Advocate a little bit for yourself though, and say that transportation is an issue, and then they'll try to get you a place closer, or they'll arrange travel for you if you kind of pressure that you don't have good transportation. But hopefully they do have a more local place to you. Also, I would check your paperwork. They might have already scheduled you something. A lot of doctors and hospitals are notorious for that. They might have already scheduled your post-op. And I highly encourage changing it to something that works for you. Yeah. If you can get that, Zoan, that would be amazing, but they'll probably want to check your incision site. Oh my. Yeah, that's not good, Melina. That's not good. That was me on Vicodin. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely is one of the ones they prescribe for that, Rye. Yep. Post only did a color post discharge checkup schedule. Okay. Well, at least they gave you the post-op phone call already. It was so bad. I never returned the call to the nurse when they did my post-op checkup from the surgeon. Oh, and you know what, Pixie? I saw that earlier and then I got distracted and didn't say anything. I am so sorry. But do give a hello to your significant other and give them a good squeeze for you before you head out to work as well. Always squeeze your significant others before you go anywhere. Because you can never squeeze your significant other enough. Never enough. Where are we talking for 45 minutes? Where does the time go? Yeah, well, and that's fair, Zoan. That's fair. What that basically is saying is that they just want your PCP to be aware that you just had emergent surgery. Your PCP probably already knows. So I wouldn't schedule an appointment. I'm with you there. I would not schedule an appointment with your primary care, but I'd shoot them an email or a phone call just to say, hey, yeah, I had this done. Is there anything I need to do? I really don't want to come in for a visit, and they will make it work. Tried to get deer. Yeah. That sounds like a story there, Pyro. Oh, love you. Oh. Well, tell little Pixie I rubbed them as well. And give them a good old boop on the schnoot as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they probably have already been informed. Yeah, if they're in the same branch zone, they probably already know. Yeah, I was unlucky that when I broke my wrist, I didn't have a primary care physician. So it's like, oh, okay, I need to do something about this. Yeah. Well, and that's true. That is true, Erdenshire. Also, I missed it, no. But congrats on your 25 stream streak as well. Sorry, I'm messing with my wrist sleeve thingy. I don't know why. Was it? I broke my wrist in 2021, early 2022. I don't know why, 3 years down the road, why it's now giving me trouble with the weather changes. Like, the first 2 years, I guess maybe my body was still in, like, hyper fixing mode. And now that, like, it's a couple years out, my body is like, oh yeah, by the way, you have a plate in your wrist, so now we're going to make you hurt every time the weather changes. It could also be because we did a lot of outside work yesterday. I was saying earlier in stream, we had a very busy weekend. I spent Saturday morning prepping and cooking for D&D because the birthday girl at our D&D group wanted chicken parmesan for dinner. So I made chicken parmesan for 8 people. That was fun. Actually, it was. It turned out fantastic. Minus the fact that the oven wasn't big enough to do the parm and the garlic bread at the same time, but we made it work. It was kind of garlic bread for dessert. And then yesterday we spent... Oh, lordy. We spent pretty much all morning into early afternoon getting the house buttoned up outside and ready for winter. Tore down the garden. Didn't get the fence down, but we tore the garden down. Got all the leaves taken care of. I did some landscaping and other stuff outside. Put the cover on the air conditioner. Chopped down the grass that needed to be chopped down. We got a lot of ornamental grass in our yard. Got that all chopped down and bagged and out at the street ready to go. Didn't get up to the roof to clean the gutters, but it was kind of cold and windy and I didn't want to go up there yesterday. That would be Tim Curry. That would be Tim Curry, Ernchar. I look over and all I see is space in red alert. That's Tim Curry. Place. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did not have that experience, Bunny Fist. When they did my wisdom teeth, not my wisdom. No, it was my wisdom teeth. When they did my wisdom teeth, they gave me a little bit of laughing gas. And once the laughing gas had taken effect, they started the IV. And I remember nothing. That wasn't an option with me because they gave me the option of, do you want a twilight? Or do you want to be knocked out completely for your wisdom teeth? And I'm like, just knock me out. Do not twilight me. I don't care. Just put me under. Just don't let me see you doing the IV. Thankfully, I've gotten over that now. I don't care about IVs anymore. Had so many of them in my life. But yeah, no, they gassed me first with nitrous oxide, and then they started everything. So I remember nothing from my wisdom teeth. Absolutely nothing. Although I do remember sitting in the car and giggling like a maniac on the drive home, but my wisdom tooth thing was... Just sleeping too much from anesthesia was my only big thing. But yeah, I'm sorry that you had that experience, Bunnyfist, because that's not fun. That's like me when I had to have 4 teeth pulled to get my braces put on, and that's why I found out I was immune to Novocaine. Woo! Yeah, that would do it, Pyro. Ouch. Oh, did you just beat your personal best there, Roy? Or did you meet your PB? Mention someone's gym services. Always hurts in the winter just because Bond shot. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things of like when you're a kid, you never believe adults when they tell you a storm is coming because their joints hurt. And then you become an adult and realize, yeah, it's true. It's true. But yeah, that's a big ouchies there, Pyro. That's a big ouchies. Hopefully you got to keep the antlers, though, because that kind of shed is awesome. I asked to be knocked out, starting on option, yeah. And I mean, there might have been reasons for that. It might have been your insurance wouldn't cover it. It might have been that physically they couldn't knock you out because of, like, kidney values or something like that. Because I had to have a blood test before they knocked me out. But yeah, that's still not cool. That's still not cool. Oh, that's quite a bit there, Roy. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that Ubisoft was giving out a free game that I'm interested over the weekend, and I'm like, I'm not going to install your stuff just to play that. That's significant there, Roy. That's significant. But still, that's awesome, Pyro. That is definitely a souvenir. But yeah, they might be, Melina. They might be. I mean, Ubisoft has always had their issues. They unfortunately have always had their issues. And I mean, I would love to. It's Immortal Phoenix Rising was the game they were giving away for free. And I'd love to grab it, because that is definitely a game I want to play, but I'm not installing their thingy. Not like them. More after Frozen Teeth, I probably had one of every paint chip. Wow. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you know what's funny, Pixie, is I'm not quite sure how I am after surgery, because every time I've had a surgery or something done and been taken home, either I've been just so dog tired that all I wanted to do was sleep, so I wasn't fun to take anywhere, or, or it was Zero Wolf taking me home from surgery. And he definitely has a protective streak to him, because I was not allowed to really do anything the day that I had my wrist done. Like, he got me home, and I think he had to go out and grab some food or errands or something after the surgery. And he made me promise that I would sit in the chair and not move until he got back from the store. And I did. I sat in the chair like a good girl. But I was a giggly mess after that one. The block was great, because I felt nothing for hours, but when that block started wearing off. But yeah, I'm a very sleepy person post-op. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting, Melina. The director of the Dungeons & Dragons has been approached about a possible film. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool, Melina. Because I do like what he did with, I do like what they did with the new Dungeons & Dragons movie. And welcome on in, Petra. Welcome on in, and thank you to Cognitive Hazard for continuing to be an executive producer for 73 heckin' months, my friend. I will be terrified if it ever reaches 3 digits. That means I really have been doing this a long time when it hits 3 digits, and I don't want to think about that. And you mean open. You mean open, Cog, because it was a compound fracture. It was just not an open compound fracture. Because it was... Specifically, it was a complex ulnar radial fracture. Yeah, it was a complex compound ulnar radial fracture, not open. But it was very, very close to being an open fracture. Was very, very close to being an open fracture. God. I still remember when I had the actual x-rays done. I was allowed to see the x-rays because the ER wouldn't show me my x-rays, which I automatically knew it was bad if they won't show you the x-rays. But no, I remember looking at the x-rays at the ortho's office. Before he even said anything, the nurse came in, she pulled up the x-rays, and I asked if I could see them. And I looked at them and went, That's going to need a plate. And the nurse kind of laughed and said, I can neither confirm nor deny. And I'm like, no, I know how to read an x-ray. Yeah, that's going to need a plate. Oh, well. You know what? It's a story now. Like, it's a story. I'm still sad that was the first year I got to run into some out-of-town people for MFF. And of course, the first time I get to run into out-of-towners is the year I break my wrist. But I was excited. I was feeling silly. I was that at-con high kind of thing that you get sometimes. And, well, it just didn't go well. It did not go well. I love it too. The surgeon's like, yeah, you'll probably get about 75% back, maybe 80% of your wrist. And I looked him dead in the eyes and said, okay, so I'm going to get full range of motion. And he kind of laughed. And he's like, no, you're serious, aren't you? I'm like, yes, I am. Okay, well, if you want to be aggressive with OT, that's kind of in your court. I will do my part, and you have to do yours. And I'm like, oh, sir, you have no worries about that. Like, you have no worries about that. Never thought compound opener the same thing. Was just, oh, gotcha. And that would be why. That would be why I thought they were different. Is because I was schooled in the new school. And yes, I did fire wing quite spectacularly, actually. We were on our way to pick up our badges Thursday night at Midwest Fur Fest one year. 2021. We were on our way to pick up our badges on Thursday night. And I decided to do a here, hold my beer moment because I was having fun. And I slipped and fell on concrete. It didn't go well. Yeah, commuted is completely different, and that's really nasty. Oh, you have the grace of a newborn gazelle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Parker. And I mean, it's not the first time I have fallen. It is not the first time I have fallen in my life at all. Like, that's a fairly frequent thing for Crafty, is that I will get ahead of myself and I'll trip or I'll do something. It's just, it was the nature of the fall. It was it being a concrete floor that was unforgiving. It just, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. And you know what? That happens sometimes. That happens. It do happen. I mean, it made for some interesting memories, and that's where the cone of shame came from. And my one of, if not, no, it's not my favorite badge, but one of my top 5 badges that I wear at conventions is Crafty in a cone of shame. I cannot see it, actually, Robert, because I'm using a program that sends me the messages from YouTube. I cannot directly see your profile picture, but one moment, please, and I will just look at it on YouTube. Oh, it's very cute. Very nice Protogen, my friend. Very nice Protogen. But yeah, I can't actually see the YouTube avatars with the program I'm using. It only shows the Twitch ones. Fault of the program. No, it's not. No, it is not, Parker. And it was the nature of the fall too, because what I was doing was I was doing the Tom Cruise slide from whatever that movie is where he slides in front of that staircase. I was basically doing that slide, and I think that's why it happened in such a way, because if I had tripped going forwards or backwards, I would have automatically done like a forward somersault or a back roll, because I've been through enough martial arts training and theater training and stuff that's just instinctual at this point, is I do a roll. The problem is if I fall sideways, which is exactly what happened, there's no recourse to fix that. I can't do a cartwheel. I miss MFF, do most of it, yeah. Most of it, Firewing. Missed all day Friday and Saturday, and then we came out on Sunday and just bought a one-day badge on Sunday. Because Friday, I went to go see the ortho and get the surgery scheduled, because I knew it was surgery. Like, I did not want to admit it to myself, but looking at my wrist after it happened, I knew immediately looking at my wrist that it was going to be a surgery procedure. I was hoping that it would just be a closed reduction and I wouldn't actually need to get a plate put in, but then I saw the x-rays and I'm like, yeah, I know what's coming. Saturday, Zero made me stay home to rest because I was just exhausted at that point. And then Sunday, we did end up going into the convention and just spent Sunday there, and then we went out to dinner afterwards. It was kind of bittersweet. It was a very bittersweet MFF for me, but you know what? It happens. And of course, it was the one year we actually got a room in the Hyatt, too. The one time we got a room in the Hyatt. Oh, well. Like such a piece of shrapnel I keep in my desk. I can only imagine the story behind that one, too, Pyro. Probably actually look expired. Yep. Yeah. And that happens. Yeah, that happens, Bunny Fist. That happens. And ugh, not good that your mom was awake during that. They must have twilighted. I was out cold. I was completely out cold when they did my wrist. I still to this day, though, think it's funny that I woke up while they were putting the stitches in. Because I distinctly remember waking up and hearing one of the surgery techs go, oh, she might be awake down there. And then they checked on me and go, oh, yeah, you're awake. Okay, let's get that thing out, because they had a thing to keep my airway open. And they asked how was I doing. I'm like, oh, I'm doing fine. They're okay. And they're like, okay, what day is today? Okay. Who's the president? Okay, you're fine. You can't feel anything, right? No. Okay, well, we're just putting your stitches in, hon. We'll have you out in a few minutes and we'll get you in the recovery room. I'm like, okay. Can I watch? No. And what's really funny, too, is when I went into my first post-op, I told the doctor that, and the doctor's like, wait, you remember that? I'm like, yeah, but you didn't wake up during the procedure. No, I just woke up at the end. They wouldn't let me see them put the stitches in. And the doctor's like, you are a strange child. I'm like, I am well aware of this. Nope. And selling rooms at conventions is very much not a thing you do, Firewing. That's not cool. No. We went up to the front desk of the hotel and said, hey, here's the situation. We have to leave tonight. And I was so embarrassed too. I'm standing there bawling my eyes out with this giant dressing on my wrist. And no, the person at the hotel was super nice. They're like, oh my God, are you okay? Do we need to fill out an incident report and stuff like that? I'm like, no. None of that. Like, none of this is your fault. This is completely my fault. Like, this was me being a dummy. And they're like, hey, not a problem. We can totally do 100% refund. I don't even need to grab my manager. Just, you guys get your room cleared out. You've got all the time you need. We'll let you know. No, we didn't. We just returned it to the hotel, Firewing. There was no one we could transfer the room to that we were aware of that needed a room, and frankly, that's not my problem at that point. Yeah. And being too that we were there Friday night. We checked out Friday morning. So I am quite sure that they ended up selling that room to somebody for Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, probably. I am quite sure that they found somebody to take that room for the 2 days. That's not an issue. Not the weekend of MFF, particularly in the Hyatt. But no, they were super nice. They were very, very, very nice about the whole situation. They were more apologetic than anything else because they felt bad that happened. Because I was obviously extremely upset about it. Honestly, getting my badge refunded was more of a problem. Getting my badge refunded from the convention was more of a problem. Because I will put it this way. It took me about 9, almost 10 months to get my badge refunded from MFF that year. And it's like, very clearly this happened. Like, I even had people from the first aid station telling you, yeah, no, she ain't faking. She did break her wrist. Like, do I need to send you the op report? Just give me my money back. You can see that we didn't pick up our badges And then we bought badges on Sunday for one day. Like, this is very clear what happened here. Just give me my money back or roll it into the next year. It was such a pain. Oh, that's a good significant other there. That's a good SO there, Pixie. Tried numbing. Enjoy a piece of the cause. Yep, yeah, and that's smart. That's smart, Parker. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Fire. That would do it, Pyro. Not fun. But no, to answer your question, Firewing, that was not something that Zero or I handled. That was 100% the hotel probably resold the room after we checked out. Like, I'm sure they had no issues getting rid of that room on MFF weekend. And at least it was now a happy memory. At least it was a happy memory. And I mean, I don't suggest going to MFF when you're high on painkillers, because I definitely took some that Sunday morning because Zero made me. Yeah. Yeah, some people just don't react well to the numbing stuff that they use. It's not uncommon. But they also try to use the least effective dosage with stuff like that. And the problem is that people don't realize this, is that they can't just keep pumping the topical or injected numbing stuff into you. At some point, they just have to give up and just knock you out. They do a lot of things without background checks that they shouldn't. They do a lot of things without background checks that they shouldn't. All right, friends. But I did see that it is time for us to start heading over into the game. So I'm going to start getting stuff set up in the background while Melina types out their story. But it's going to be the usual, my friends. We're going to have a 3-minute ad break before we start the game. I suggest that you use that time to get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Wow, they really knocked you out, Parker. They really knocked you out. I'm surprised they didn't just Twilight you at that point. Much easier to do a Twilight than a full knockout, but hey, that's their decision. That too. Actually funny, a lot of people say after they have surgery it's the best sleep they've gotten in their life in recent memory. Which is just crazy when you think about it. Alright, but that said, friends, it is break time. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. Again, I suggest get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back with Winter Burrow after these messages. Holy crap, Melina. I just got done reading what you typed. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. And I bet you there's still a lot of timber out there that has stuff like that in it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a story. That's a story, Melina. 100%, that is a story. Yeah, I bet. Those things are not cheap, and oof, that hurts when you break them, but still a very cool story. Alright, so, I'm going to save that. The game title should have already changed. I'm going to pop over here momentarily while I pause the music. And for those who are watching on YouTube, I am aware that the thumbnail says episode 1, not episode 2. I put the new thumbnail in and it decided to default back to the old one after I started stream. Unfortunately, I can't change that until after the fact now. Well, there's an update. Of course there's an update. So, un momento, por favor. There's a quick update to Winter Burrow, and then we will get in. Sorry we're not doing something a little bit more exciting today. But I am so tired today. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is sad, Pixie. That is sad. We are lucky enough that we have a lot of stuff from my grandfather. He thankfully never saw active combat. My grandpa was an airplane mechanic. So he was stationed out in like Papua New Guinea and all that. He never saw active combat. But he definitely saw some things. And I know one of the things that he brought back from the war was a control yoke from a Japanese Zero, which is one of the planes that they flew. That's in a museum up in Wisconsin. It's at the EAA museum up there. Don't know if it's currently on display, but I know that they have it in their catalog somewhere. But I am currently the caretaker since my dad passed. I am the caretaker of all of his stuff. So we've got some really interesting things. Like I've got his unit's patch. His unit called themselves the Grim Reapers. So I have his Grim Reaper patch. I've got his whatever his stars and bars are. I don't remember what his rank was anymore, unfortunately. My brain is fuzzy right now. But the neatest thing we have is his logbook. Where, like, he logged all the flights and where they were going. And it's very interesting to read. As is, he's also got a little book that tells you what to do if you're captured. Honestly, it's probably something that's going to eventually end up in a museum. But for now, I'm the caretaker. And it's kind of neat, to be honest. It's neat but creepy at the same time. Alright, but that said, friends, we are going to have a nice chill day here in Winter Burrow. I am very tired still from all of the yard work we did yesterday, so it's going to be kind of a chill day today. And I, frankly, was having a lot of fun with this one last week. And instead of mutinying to playing Satisfactory or Animal Crossing or something like that, I decided we were just going to do Winter Burrow today. So hopefully my stream title reflects that. This is a review key, so big thanks to the publishers, devs, and all of that fun stuff for letting me show this off to you. I don't know. I think it is still on a launch sale. Not to mention, it's also part of the Steam Animal Fest. So yeah, this is still on a launch sale, so it's still 10% off. So if you like what you're seeing, it is a very cool book. It's a very cool book, Robert. Definitely a piece of history. But yeah, if you like what you see today, I do suggest that you throw this one on your wish list because it is definitely a very cozy little survival game. Which I don't usually put the words cozy and survival together, but here we are. Now, the fun part is I don't remember what we were doing. I am playing on a controller as we speak, Pixie. I am playing with an Xbox controller as we speak. And I can tell you that it has excellent controller support. But yeah, I myself am currently playing with a controller. And yes, definite mousy. Alright, so we are supposed to be doing quests here. Oh, that's right. That's right. So we're chasing an owl. We have to help Pine Sap and Moss, and I'm still convinced that Pine Sap is gone. And then we need to find the squirrels. That's right. Oh, here we go. We'll stop as follows into the first, and they'll give me. Well, good. Good, Zoan. Yeah, I know you can't lift anything over, like, the weight of a milk jug, probably, for the next couple of weeks. They don't want you to disturb anything internally. So usually it's the milk jug restriction that they give you. So this is just me trying to remember what we were doing and deciding if I want to do a quest right now. Yeah. Honestly, Zoan, I would stick to the milk jug. A milk jug is, well, a gallon of milk basically is what I mean. It weighs on average about 8 pounds, and that's a good weight restriction after you have any kind of surgery that involves, like, your abdominal area. Hashtag, I am not a licensed physician. Follow the guidelines of your physician. I'm just telling you what I have gleaned from working with doctors. Yeah, Auntie is MIA, or, yeah, because she did get picked up by an owl, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she's gone. She was just picked up by an owl. I just accidentally made an oak plank. Whoops. Because I wanted to see what stuff we can make here. Pebble round table, pebble stool, pebble chair. Twig sofa, twig bed, twig storage. Fiber bed. Yeah, I would keep it to that, Zoan. I would keep it to that. At least until you're, like, at least a week post-op or something. Yeah. That's usually the restriction, and I know that was my restriction for the longest time too, Cog, is they didn't want me lifting anything heavier than a milk jug for a gallon of milk with my broken wrist. I broke that restriction almost immediately. But that's because I'm crazy. Distinctly because that's the way. Heck yeah, Pixie. But yeah, no, it is 100% controller supported, and I can tell you, I give it the controller support a raving review. I give it raving review because it works flawlessly with the Xbox controller. I've had no issues beyond the I'm a potato issues. No issues with the game, just Crafty being a potato issues. And also, thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to Zoan. And Zoan, welcome on in to the executive producers. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, I'm taking sippies of my coffee as we're sitting here. So I need to choose a thing, and I think I want to help Pine Sap right now. So we're going to, since I've already wasted part of today, we're going to just gather supplies here. Mostly, I think we need food. I think what we need right now is food, which means I really need to go harvest some more chanterelles. Let's go ahead and get a whole bunch of mushrooms. Hopefully I'll get some more seeds so we can grow mushrooms. You know, I wonder, I should look at the patch notes. I wonder if that's one of the things they adjusted was the drop rate of seeds. Now I'm curious, what is this patch? Oh, they didn't say what it is. Okay. So whatever they did was a hot fix. It wasn't an actual patch. Since last time we played this, because there's no patch notes, means they hot fixed something. They hot fixed a something. Try not to hit the bug. Yeah, that too. It might have been a quest fix. I know there's people out there that have already finished this game, which is hilarious to me. Beyond our scheduled event yesterday evening. Really haven't done a lot of computer stuff. Like, I've had Satisfactory turned on over the weekend, and I've kind of poked at it, but I haven't done much. Right now, I'm having the problem in Satisfactory of where the heck do I put the Mega Factory? Trying to find more mushrooms. Sorry, bug. I need your sweet bug meat. Of course it is. Yes, I know you're getting cold, little dude. You'll be fine. Hold on. Sorry, bug. I need your sweet, sweet bug meat to make food. Of course, my inventory is full. Alright, what else can I drop? No. You're not dropping that. The answer is, I guess we'll drop the wood. Whatever. No. Drop the wood. There. I despise speedrunners. You and me both. Well, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I like watching people do speedruns. Speedrunning is just not for me. What do you mean my inventory is full? Excuse me, how is my inventory full? Oh, I might not have enough for another stack of that. Fine, just that, I guess. Fine, mouse, eat it. Dude, start heading home because I am running out of inventory space. It'd be nice to have an even bigger inventory, but that's part of the challenge. They give me the work note. If I'm capable, he drives there to hand it to them. Heck yeah, Zoan. By speedrunners, I find a nice relaxing name called Leaf Blower Company. I've heard about that one, Lab. I haven't looked much at it though. I have one called Leaf Blower Man, but not Leaf Blower Co. Alright, so something I did want to see though was, do I have the capability of making those? I do. Awesome. Okay. So it takes those. Cool. But I can't make the mobile campfires, it looks like. Noted. Noted. But yeah, I like watching speedrunners. When they're doing things like awesome games done quick or summer games done quick. I like watching those kind of speedruns. Because with the commentary and everything, they're quite entertaining. But just to watch, I don't understand the mentality of a game literally just came out last week and you finish it in one day as quickly as possible. That's just something that doesn't jive with my brain, and that's okay. There are people that are... One of my good friends from college, actually, is one of those kind of people. Is that he will beeline a game. Like, he will play the game, no side quests, no nothing. He will only do the main game. And he will play it as fast as he possibly can to go from intro to end credits. And then he'll shelve the game and never play it again. And that's what he enjoys doing. 100%. That is what he enjoys doing, and that's fine. I am not that kind of person. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Zoan. Particularly if it's a world that I really enjoy being in. Like, Breath of the Wild is the example I always use, is that Breath of the Wild is a game that I never wanted to end. Like, I loved that game. It was just... There was... And you know what? I didn't understand what people were saying about that one until I actually played it myself. And people are right. There's just something special about Breath of the Wild. I feel so bad doing this, but we're kind of on a food gathering run today. Sorry, bug. I mean, not that sorry, but still sorry. I feel like developers that work by the careers devs and such was the games. Yeah, well, yeah. Agreed. Plus, there are games that you speedrun and there are games that you don't speedrun. Like, if you're playing something like a platformer or something like a Mario platformer or like Jazz Jackrabbit or something like that, I can see speedrunning those because they're a platformer and they're not really a game with a lot of story in them. Or like a Sonic game. Sonic games are notorious for being speedrun. But the entire tagline of that series is gotta go fast. I know. But the entire tagline of the Sonic series is gotta go fast. So I get it when you speedrun those games. But like, why would you speedrun something like this? The whole idea of this game, even though it is a survival game, is to slow down and just kind of enjoy things. But again, that's a crafty thing, and I understand this. I have enough to do this? I do. Hang tight. Hold on. I think we can repair the upper floor. So I need 15 of those and 5 pine. I don't know if we have pine. We do not have the pine. Alright, so I need to go find pine trees. Go ahead and make one. Oh, I don't. Hold on. You need 1 beech. There. Now give me one of those. Perfect. Now I have an even 5 of those. Alright, so we got an even 5 kindling, so I can make some more food. And more tea. Do I have tea in my inventory, though? Before I make more tea, I should see if I have tea. I do. Perfect. If I've got more shrooms, I can take those, too. Do not see more shrooms. We got enough stuff to make a ton of tea. So I'm going to bring this along with me for tomorrow's trip, just in case. Alright, let's go check on our shrooms, and then we're going to turn in for the night. I really wish they'd give me more mushroom seeds. I know. We still need more, what is it? Granite. Alright, so the goal for tomorrow is to work on finding moss and get more granite. Lofty goals. I sleep until morning. Well, let's give us focus on gameplay. I love the gameplay. I can overlook a track. Yeah, same. Although I'm kind of in the middle of that, Rye. Like, it has to have a good story. Because bad gameplay and a good story is harder to do than good gameplay and a bad story. Like, a good story and bad gameplay is very difficult for me. But I can look beyond a good gameplay, bad story kind of thing. Like, if the gameplay's so bad I can't even get to the story, that's when I have a problem. But I've definitely played games that don't have a lot of story, but the gameplay's great. I'm also probably not wording the best. That is pretty typical crafts. All right, the salty meal will fill your stomach and revive your tired bones with renewed health. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And then we're going to make 5 roasted chanterelles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Now, let's go ahead and eat our bug loaf. And let's go find moss. Start yay toasters who told people already finished it. I mean, they speedruns the main plot in 2 hours. So just sort of going, why? Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel too, Zolan. That's kind of how I feel too. Is that I don't. There have definitely been games that I have rushed to get to the ending of, but generally I don't. Generally, do not rush to the end of a game. I just enjoy playing them too much. Crafts, focus. We're heading to Moss and Pine Sap to try and rescue a hedge pig. And drink coffee one-handed. Now, the fun part is also remembering where the hedge pig is. Bug, I really don't want to fight you right now. Bugger off. Sorry, I glanced over and all I see is Dyson Sphere program. I also feel really bad because I know Dice Wolf was telling me about a game demo they found, and I read it, wanted to talk about it, and now have completely forgotten what it is. Bugger. Welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you doing? First planet, nice. Really? They have an enemy swarm. Interesting. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not fun, Bunny Fist. Alright, that all was heading towards Shadow Pines up north. Always squirrels up there. But if you're trying to find an owl's nest, they'd be your best bet. Alright, so this was not the way we wanted to go, but I guess we could go do the squirrel quest while we're here. I didn't mean to go to the squirrels, but I guess we're going to the squirrels now. Don't even think that, Crafty. Damn it, Burrow. No, this one's called Gnarl Tusk, or Gnaw Tusk, which admittedly is a great name for a squirrel. Gnaw Tusk is definitely a great name for a squirrel. Oh, we found him! Hi, buddy! Oh my god, he's already adorable. Brew herbs in a kettle. Brew leaves in a pot. Simmer it and steep it. Then pour it out. Pour it out. That'll help me. How'd it go again? Oh, hi, stranger. Don't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. You look lost. And cold. And hungry. Or is that me? Hello? You know where the owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for snowy season. Saved up lots of supplies. And I did a swell job of stashing them all over Shadow Pines. Maybe a little too swell. You forgot where you put your food, didn't you? With all the snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers, and talons, and big beaten wings. Wait an acorn stowing second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screeching tear right around where one of my stashes went. Hey, stranger, I enter you with a shovel. I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal. A true blue... Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. This is precious. Discover something new. Ooh, that's a better shovel. That, I think, my friends, is a better shovel for us to use. My God. Best I recall, there should be 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is, I remember marking each stash to make them real easy to find come winter. One was around a house, I think, but a small one, all slow and twirly. And the other was next to a tree. That don't help. Oh, it was a pine tree. I'm sure of it. They're all pine trees up here. That don't help either. I think it was about the time I lost my scarf. Oh! No, I'm wearing that right now. Where's the other scarf? Oh, my head is spinning now. Bad news? That's all I remember. Still, dig those stashes up and bring them back, and I'll do my most to pay it forward. Happy hunting, stranger. Stuff you needn't sit and toast your tail a spell. Oh, my goodness gracious. Back a 10 paperback. Yep. I did too. I did too, Melina. What? What? Hold on a second. You can fill in the holes too? That's cool. Pine nut biscuit. We'll drop the flax fiber. See that. Oh, good, Zoan. Good. I'm glad that you have your work note. Okay. So ants are slightly dangerous. Sorry, ant. I can't even take your tasty, tasty ant meat because I don't have room. I am, however, going to take that. We'll eat these. Want those seeds. Game gives me so few mushroom seeds. Working until December 1st, as it should be. As it should be. What? Someone left their house out there in the cold. Didn't Nontas mention the shell? Like there's so many around. Alright, so we found the thingy, but I don't think I have a shovel deep enough to... Yeah, I need a better shovel. So we gotta go home and get a better shovel. I'm also trying to figure out how to get pine. So there's gotta be spaces that I can harvest pine wood from. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. I always thought that they were at least close on the otters, though. Like, the badgers were smaller than they should be, all things considered. Was that pine wood? That is pine wood. Awesome. Yeah, I thought Redwall did decent on at least showing that the badgers and otters and hares were bigger than everybody else. But they still weren't proportional, all things considered. We're living dangerously, girl. Yeah, how about no? There's a lot of ants up there, and I don't know why. I do see the idea, though, that you're supposed to make sure that you have lots of food with you to keep you warm up here. Also, the reason I keep exploring is I have this vain hope that I might find some granite while we're out here. Really? Yeah, nope, that is a full stack. I guess we could eat the biscuits if we really needed to. Ooh, those restore a lot. Alright, well, we're down to exploring now. So I guess we're just gonna head home. I don't have inventory space enough to continue exploring, so we're kind of done. Which is interesting, because I thought this is the area that we would find pine sap and mosses peeped in. What that means is this is not where Pine Sap is. The pinnacle of Redwall. Now you've got me thinking, Melina, what I think the pinnacle of Redwall is. Personally, Salamandastron, I think, is one of the peak Redwall books for me. Look. Marl Fox is really good, though. I don't know. I mean, it's... Honestly, Melina, they're all good, and it's like trying to ask me what my favorite kind of ice cream is. They're all good. Rackety Tam is not my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Oh, hello. Of course, I'm gonna have to leave the rocks on the ground, but... Rackety Tam was definitely one of his better books. What are you doing, Fluffbutt? I hear you. What are you doing, baby girl? Listening to a small feline pitter-patting on her crinkle pad. Yeah. I know, it's been so long since I've read the Redwall books, I'd have to go through them all again and see. But I do agree that Rackety Tam is one of the most influential Redwall books as far as I'm concerned. And Long Patrol is really good, too. I really don't think that there was any Redwall book in the entire series that I wasn't at least entertained by. Some of them were definitely stronger than others, story-wise. Olmhenge, I think, is one of my least favorite out of the series. But that's when he started going back and trying to fill in the gaps in the story that people wanted to. And you can tell that he had to do certain things just to make sure he didn't mess up the continuity. Alright, let's go plant our shroom seeds. So, we did not actually do what I wanted to do today, but at least we made progress. I wanted to go find moss and pine sap. Instead, we found our squirrel friend. Yeah, Martin always felt a bit disjointed. I agree there. It did feel a bit disjointed. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a quick stretch in. Hey, howdy, I'm glad that we are not doing a fancy dinner tonight. Okay. We need 5 pine boards and 14 of the other ones. So can I make 5 pine? Indeedy, I can. And we need 14 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make them all crafty. Don't futz about. Just make them all. Alright, so let's see what the upper floor of this place looks like. Ooh. Okay, so it's just a room I can decorate. Well, you know what that means. I don't think I can move the rug, unfortunately. I don't think the game will let me move the rug. Let's go ahead and put our furniture down. That away. Yeah, it will not let me move that rug, unfortunately, but what we can do is we can put our stuffy up here. And grab this. Rooms. Alright, bed. Alright, bed, I guess you can go right there. And bin. Sure. No, we'll put the bin right. Nice and out of the way. Not bad, not bad. So we've got an upper floor that we can decorate now if we really want to. I'm not really worried about decorating. I'm more into the I want to do the story than I do decorating. But decorating could happen later. Could definitely happen later. Alright, let's see what we can do about making that new shovel. Now, if you're smart game, the new shovel... You're kidding. Ugh, I used all of my oak wood. Bother. Alright, well, we're gonna go be bold and stupid. We are gonna go be bold and stupid. We're going back out in the middle of the night. My plan is we're going to start at the campfire. We're going to start the campfire out here this time. And that way we're kind of in the middle ground between the two areas. And that will give us a little bit of a head start tomorrow. I mean, you give us a campfire out here, I might as well use it. Well, I believe... that is oak. Yes, and that's what I needed. So, we're just going to muck around here for a little bit, harvest ourselves some oak, and then we're going to come back and we're going to sleep at that campfire tonight. Go turn this note in. Got me a clamshell. Oh, that's adorable, Zoan. That's adorable, and you know that I would love to see it. Would absolutely love to see that if you want to share. I have not picked up any fun new accessories of late. Minus that backpack I bought at Anthrocon. Now we get a bonus acorn there. Oh wow, your heat goes down really fast when it gets dark outside. Okay! Run, little mouse, run. I know, game. Hold on. Woo! Cutting it close there, girly. Alright, let's get my food up. And let's look at my inventory really quick. We'll hold on to the acorns because I can. If I have to, I'll get rid of them. And sleep. Sleeping by the campfire tonight. Oh, awesome, Zoan. I will check it out on my next break. All right. So now, bug why? So a little thing that I am sad about is I don't remember from last week. I unfortunately do not remember from last week of where the good spot for finding granite was. Because my brain is, like, wanting to assume that the granite is by the... Okay, that's what I thought. No. Just eat it, Crafty. My brain is trying to tell me that the granite was near the turtle. No, not the turtle, the frog, rather. My brain wants to tell me that it was near the frog, but I'm not sure about that. I'm also not sure how to get down to this guy. How do I get in there? There's got to be a way to get down in there. There we go. Seriously, game? Ow! Okay, am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Does it not look like you can get through that area? Heck. They're all but, especially Legend of Luke. I mean, they're all good. They're all good. Yeah. Wait, mushroom in the way? Yeah, I can't... There's got to be a way to get in there. And unfortunately, those, like, lily thingies are blocking the way. So, there's got to be a way to get in there. I'm just not seeing... Oh, never mind. I think I just found it. Crafty Potot, and you're eating the wrong thing, Crafts. That's how you get in. I want those mushrooms. And whatever this is. Inventory expansion, yes! More inventory space. Oh, God. I want leek and mushroom turnovers. I have recipes for those. I actually have recipes for most of the Redwall stuff now, no. A lovely person out there in Chatlandia gifted me the Redwall cookbook. And the Redwall cookbook, along with the recipes that I was already collecting. I have pretty good representation for all of the Redwall foods. That's gonna have to sit there. Yeah, I know, little mousy. I'm trying to find my way over to the toad. Yeah, so much for me, like, making a trip into, into being a useful human being today. Well, being a useful mouse kind today, rather. About the Rebel. Yeah, the Rebel cookbook is amazing. I need to make more recipes out of it, to be honest. I've done some out of the D&D cookbooks, but I haven't done a lot from the Redwall one yet. Alright, we're gonna drop that, but we're gonna hold on to that flint, because we might need that later. We got beetle meat, which is good. The acorns we can eat later, and I have an emergency campfire just in case. I'll try the haul across the country. Yeah. No, I believe that. I believe that, Melina. I will say this, though, at least with Redwall, the audiobooks are really good. Like, all things considered, the Redwall audiobooks, the full cast readings, are really good when it comes to audiobooks. Like, I have met several people that really aren't into audiobooks, and they love the Redwall ones just for how they're voice acted and all that. Hey, welcome on in, Red the Coyote. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? I am trying to find pine trees. Because we need pine logs. So if I go this way, I think this brings me to Gnarltusk. Red Bull. No, no Red Bull today. I hope this is pine. I really don't like how dark this forest is, by the way. I'm wondering if we're getting into an area that's going to be scary. Yes, he did. He did an amazing job voicing Slogger the Cruel, and yeah, he did do a really good job of it. That is a lot of ants that I'm trying to avoid. Oh, they saw me. Okay. Fortunately, I can't do anything with that. So is there nothing in this area? Oh. Oh, God. Ants. Rude. Ants, no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, ants! Yes, I know, little mousey. I know you're getting cold. But if I'm remembering correctly, we are approaching Squirrel Town. Oh, we're not approaching Squirrel Town. I don't know where I am right now. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were by the squirrel. Biscuits. Where are we? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the squirrel? See, this is why I have an entire stack of elderberry tea. There you are, squirrel. You. Hi, buddy. Just stand by your fire for a minute to warm up. So, food, I have determined, is not a problem in this game. It's keeping warm that is a problem. What are those? Squeeze. All right, we're going to eat these. Or just drop them. That works, too. What are these? Pine shoots. Oh, can apparently make for a pretty... You know what? There was someone in chat the other day that was drinking pine tea. There was somebody else in chat that was drinking pine needle tea the other day. That 100% looks like a place I can go. Okay. Oh, there's ants in my pants down here. Noted. Can I? No. Crafts, you don't have inventory space for that. I don't have inventory space for this either, but I want to know what's in that backpack. What do we got? Rare healing paste. Oh, buddy. All right. So it's like how keeping hydrated in Dune can be. Yeah, it is. 100%. And I'm sure that will be taken care of later with better clothing. I am sure that we will get better clothing as time goes on. Never mind. I just solved the heat problem. We just solved the heat problem. Oh, biscuits. I just learned the recipe for making campfires. So that is going to solve the heat problem. Alright, unfortunately that means we got to start heading home. So let's warm up by Gnarltusk. Or Gnawtusk, rather. Let's head to Gnawtusk. And then we'll bring our spoils of war home. I wish you could sleep at these things. Back up and simmer it. Steep it and take a sip. Swirl it and savor it and don't waste. Heck, damn it. What was it again? Oh, hey, stranger. Too much mice around here, huh? Nice to find my stashes. All right. You find... God. Or others. Anyway, stay safe. I'll find my stashes. Wow. Alright, so who thinks we can actually make it home before I freeze? I think this is a fool's errand. But we're going to try to make it home before... we're going to try and make it home before I freeze. This could be exciting. It'd be nice if you let me sleep in these areas. Do. Yeah, we might become a miceicle. We might become a mouseicle. You actually remind me, Lab. I have to pop on to Dune later and shut everything down for the week. Didn't I just say that I was going to bum rush all the way home? And then here I am stopping for a mushroom. Oh, crap. So we could stop here. We could stop and spend the night at the campfire again, but I'm not doing that. I am going for broke, and we're going to try and go all the way home. I might regret this decision, but we're trying. Zoom, 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 zoom. That will be fine. I got plenty of time to get home. Oh my goodness, chat. I just realized something. How did I not notice that until just now? The leaves are your road. Leaves are the roads in this game. We'll confirm that in a minute, but I think the leaves, like, dictate where you're going. Find any more seeds. Alright, did I water my mushrooms today? Let's find out. No. Well, actually, we determined that they don't get any bigger, so once they're sprouted, we'll grab them. Yeah, the return rate on the mushrooms is not high, I'm noticing. And I'm wondering if maybe it's because I'm growing them in crappy soil. Really need to finish up this down here, but I need to find more granite. Really need to find more granite. However, I think I have enough to make the better shovel now. Oh yeah, we do. I will sacrifice 1 granite to make that better shovel. Sweet. Now we can take care of Gnawtusk's thing. Let's go ahead, get rid of the sandstone shovel. We'll put the granite shovel in there. And holes in the snow. Let's get rid of that. More advanced tool for digging holes. First, the shovel was made for aesthetic purposes only, but so soon realized it was also yield better results when used for digging. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Deposit that in your inventory. And deposit. Alright, so what do we need to make campfires? Because now we know how to make a campfire. Let's see. It requires flax rope, beech wood, and pebbles. Okay. I can do that. Whoo! It's rope, not yarn, right? Yeah, it's rope. So it's actually made at the table here. Oh, crap. Chat, what do you think? I don't think I should make an entire stack of... I think I should make 5. 5. We'll make 5 of those. Craft all. Oh, it won't let me craft all. Interesting. Wait, you have enough items to complete a task. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. That was the game telling me that, yes, I can track the item. Wait, can I track that at the same time I track the quest? Coffee is delicious. I agree. Dude, okay, cool. You can track a thing and a thing at the same time. Yes, I have words, and I'm out of rocks. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, what do you think, chat? Tomorrow, do we try to find more granite? Or do we work on, gnaw tusk? Do we work on granite tomorrow, or do we help gnaw tusk? And yes, I'm just doing a quick run before we go to bed. Why not? It's all close to the house anyway. Ah, why am I being stolen? Okay, I agree. Coffee is delicious, particularly when you put a little spot of honey in it. Man, it is not worth going out after dark. Just saying. It is not worth going out after dark. Your health goes down so fast. Ah. So I'm really trying to decide what I want to do now. I need to make the jam. I can make a bunch of jam. Let's see about getting us some better food here. Because if we have better food, that means we can stay out longer. That one increases your speed. I'm reading that right. That one increases your speed. Alright, so I need beech nut crackers. I used all of my blackberries, so we need more blackberries. Oh, I don't think I can do meaty pie yet. What I want to do is eventually make that meaty pie, because holy crap, that does a lot. Meaty pie is going to be one of those things that we do like when we go after spooters or something. Fortunately, though, there's really not much else I can do besides cooking these chanterelles. And game, it would be nice if you gave me a recipe that combined all 3 of the mushrooms. It'd be really nice if you could do something that, like, gave me stuff to all the mushrooms. Alright, well, time to go to bed. I can't think of anything else to do. So let's go ahead and rest until morning. And I think this time we're going to go out and grab rocks. And hopefully find ourselves some granite. Because I really do want to repair the basement before we go much further. I have a feeling once we repair the basement, we'll get better mushroom growth. You know, I thought so, game. By game, I mean my own brain. Get rid of that. Go out with a clean inventory. But yeah, how is the Chatlandia doing? Hopefully everyone out there is having a good Monday so far. All things considered, I hope everyone is having a good Monday thus far. I am not going to pick on the beetles today. You're going to focus on rocks and picking up beech nuts. Do not harass the beetles today, Crafts. You don't have to. Focus on rocks and beech nuts and digging stuff up out of the ground. There's nothing. It's skinflint, my lord, is heat on for... Wow. That doesn't sound legal, Melina. That does not sound legal at all. But I know the rules for landlords are often different than everybody else, which is really dumb. Oh, hush, Mouse, you're fine. You're fine. Have some tea. I think we're heading towards the hedge pig. Or heading towards hedge pig. Awesome. Okay. That looks like an area I can go out that direction, but maybe not. No. As well as Scattered Monday. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, the hash marks on the ground make me think I can get through that area, but I can't. Oh. Soft as down and warm as a bed, this fox fur is, eh? All I can do is keep my paws busy with spinning it. Maybe when Pine Sap is back, they'll tell me what to make. And, what to eat. Oh. Yeah. That is unfortunate, Molina, because that stinks. And of course, if you get a space heater, they'll complain about you having a space heater, because that's not allowed. Come on, give me granite, game. Yeah, I don't know why. This game just reminded me of my time at Porsche. I don't know why it just reminded me of my time at Porsche, but it did. Really hope that was granite. That was granite. Awesome. Come on, give me more rocks. Oh, I don't really have inventory space to do that. Not today, game. Not today. I'm going to grab that, though, as we run past the beetle. So we are definitely getting into areas that I have not seen before. For good or ill, we are finding more stuff. I know. It's a little dicey sometimes. Ant was very determined to eat me. Oh, come on. Where is all the rocks? There's got to be a spot with lots of rocks. Why am I not finding it? Oh. Well, we found rocks. Unfortunately, they're not rocks I can harvest. You'll go to Costco, get your big batch of supplies every time. Wish I had super glue. What did you do to your hand, Erdenshire? What did you do? You just don't want to give me granite, do you, game? I feel so bad just listening to the mouse freezing to death. We'll be back by Pine Sap momentarily. Or moss, rather. I keep calling moss Pine Sap for some reason. My brain just doesn't want to work today. This is not where she is. Perhaps you're back on your home spot. Yeah, I know, little mousy. You'll be fine. I stopped to harvest mushrooms on the way, because I'm a potato. We're almost home, though. Where is all the granite? In before I freeze. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. And unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it beyond lots and lots and lots and lots of hand lotion. Lots and lots of hand lotion is what I recommend. Was that stuff called Working Hands is probably one of the best ones you can get for that. Ugh. Alright. Is there better tea that I can make? Not really. Because all the tea only gives me 10. Now, the higher level stuff, the blue tea gives me speed boost. And the Rowan tea gives me a big old speed boost. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea either, Earnshire. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We are rock hunting right now. And I'm not having much luck getting rocks. I don't know why rocks are so scarce right now. I just must not be looking in the right areas. There's got to be rocks around here. There has to be. I'm going to grab all these berries because, yes. I'm crazy not to. But where all my rocks be at? Where all my rocks be at, game? Couple years of dry winter. Okay, why don't we just tape it? Yeah. You know, I'm not going to comment on the fact that I thought I just saw something at the side of the screen that was watching me. Of course, seems to be the best. Transport is also pretty good. I wonder if Kineso tape would be good for that. I mean, Kineso tape is for something completely different, but I wonder if that's good. Because I know that's an extremely flexible medical tape. Ooh, I almost bonked that bug. How's the cold? I mean, it's cold here in the game, Batman. Thankfully, I don't have a cold yet in real life. I sound really stuffy, though, because we were out raking and doing yard work yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why I'm failing to find rocks. I'm just not in the right area. That's got to be the explanation. It's just I'm not looking in the right area for rocks. There's got to be an area that's got a bunch of granite that I can harvest. There has to be somewhere. Well, that was not the direction I really wanted to go, game. Northern Midwest is pretty... Yeah. Yeah, we haven't hit the bitter cold of winter yet. Yesterday it was a tidbit nippy outside, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. What's the story? Well, the story of this game, Batman, is that we were a mouse who was living in the city with our parents. Our parents have passed. That was tea. Hold on. What kind of tea was that? We were a mouse that was living in the city with our parents. Oh, just black tea. Mouse living in the city with our parents. Our parents passed, and we decided to move back to our childhood home. I can do 11 of these. 2, 3, 4. 11. And I can do 14 tea. So hang tight a second. Oh, 1, 2, 4. 12, 13, 14. Okay. Anyway, the story of this is you have inherited your childhood home after your parents passed. Your aunt was supposed to be taking care of the house, but she didn't do too well at that, which is fine. We can take care of the house ourselves. And our aunt was going to come and help us renovate the house and do all that fun stuff. Unfortunately, she got nabbed by an owl. So now part of the game is trying to find her, but we've also got quests with the other woodland creatures that are here. Like right now, I'm tracking the quest for a squirrel that has lost access, or rather, he can't remember where he put his stashes, because of course he can't. And we've also got a hedgehog, that has lost her mate. We need to find her. Excuse me, him. We need to find him. And we finished the quest for the toad. Yeah, I don't want to do stereotypes, but it is kind of typical squirrel behavior. It is unfortunately typical squirrel behavior. Alrighty dighty. So we're gonna go north and see if north will bring me some rocks. I really do want to get that granite. And north is a way we haven't tried a lot. Well, let's see what north brings us. So north is hedgepig. Which means her mate should be in this area somewhere. Her mate should be here somewhere. But we just need to find him. And I have a feeling that we're not going to find him. I have a feeling he is not around anymore, but time will tell on that. Take that beech nut. Another beech nut down here. Ooh. I can dig that up too, because I got the better thingy now. Grab that. Inventory space? What is that? What is that item? I love the fact you can rebury stuff. Alright, well, we just found something new. I don't know what that item is. That is a new item, my friends. You know what? I am going to do this. Because we could use those blackberries. Don't really need the twigs, but we'll take them. Yeah, I know, you're chilly. I'll warm you up in a minute. Kind of searching everywhere, hither and thon. Trying to find rocks, and I'm not finding rocks that I can beat up. I gotta be missing something here. There has to be a place that has granite. Hot pot mount. I have not looked at the online store recently, but I bet you it's adorable. I kind of want the demon wolf mount, but it's expensive. I'm hoping one of these years they'll put the demon wolf on sale for Christmas. Really? No. Drop that, please. Alright, what can I drop? Common healing paste, not really a concern right now. We'll drop the fiber. Do that. Oh dear, I heard something. Billy Mouse and Warm House Mouse. Heck yeah, Melina. Heck yeah. And thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, my friend. You. Dang it, game. Thank you for those 100 kibble bitties. I will go dig this. What is that? Okay, every once in a while I'm picking up something and I don't know what it is. because it just kind of disappears into my inventory, and I don't know what it is I picked up. Grab that. Come on, game. Don't want to fight an ant right now. No. Rude. Take that sweet, sweet ant meat for later, but I need stones. I need stones. Yeah, thank you for that, Melina. That's very sweet of you. As always, thank you for the kind words as well. Where are all the rocks? Fine. Burning stick on the side, the center part steams when you fly. 2 golden nimbus claws show up and move. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm gonna have to look at the online store and take a look at that, because that sounds absolutely adorable. That do sound absolutely adorable. That's one thing I gotta hand it to in Final Fantasy XIV is their mounts are really cute. Like, they do a really good job of giving you mounts in that game that are very adorable. Sometimes creepy. Because there's definitely a couple of mounts that I am not a fan of. The Vath mount, I'm looking at you. Strange insect thing you are. Antagonistic. Yes, I saw your pun, Batman. I saw your pun. They are. Hey, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just... Well, 2 things are going on here. One, I'm not finding the hedge pig. And I expected he would be around here somewhere. I'm also not finding... Yeah, I know I'm freezing. We're gonna get to a warm area momentarily. I thought Moss was over here. No, she's right there. I'm gonna go warm up by her. You're not giving me many hints of where your husbando is. Pine sap left with the cover key. Find pine sap and get back to Moss. I have a feeling we're just gonna find the key. Alright, Hex. Yeah. That is awesome, Zero Sniper. I think my headaches will go away once this weather decides to stop being dumb. Sorry, getting another quick stretch in. There's gonna be a lot of that today. There's going to be a lot of stretching today. Lots of stretchies. Crafty is a bit stiff after yesterday. Up, down. I have no idea. I have no idea where your husbando is. So, north was not the direction to go. We have determined this. North was not the direction to go to try and find her husbando. So the question is, where is he? Where is he? Or is my other thought process of him maybe by digging up one of those little snow piles, we're going to find the key. That's the other option. Yeah, definitely having an issue finding granite, but I think it's just because I'm not looking in the right place. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to deposit my oils here. I mean, we're definitely amassing enough supplies to last us through winter. That's not an issue here. We have more than enough supplies to last us through winter now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm such a potato and I can't find breakable rocks. I've got to just be missing something here. Yeah, I've got to be missing something. And yes, I'm grabbing all of the fur on the ground because I can see that being a very scarce resource later in the game. Also, I'm going to have to take a break in the near-ish future, chat, because I just ran out of hydration. I definitely need it today. Okay, so what is that? Because that does not appear in my inventory, so I don't know what that is that we're picking up. Oh, and welcome back, Zoan. Welcome back. It was a nice, quick trip. These beech nuts. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Zoan. I have never had a job where it wasn't at minimum a 30-minute drive. I would love to have a job that's close to home. All right. Game, you right now are winning. You are winning on me not finding the things that I need to find. 2, 3, 4. Now, we did find something new, and I haven't looked to see what that is yet. But what did I find? It's not there. What did we find? It said it gave me a new recipe, but what was the new recipe? Fiber storage. A deceptively roomy lidded container woven from grass fiber. Oh, it's a housing item. That's adorable. It's a housing item. I need to get back to class. Hey, no worries. Heck yeah. Well, I will be doing a normal stream today, Zero Sniper, so I do hope that I get to see you again before you have to go do other stuff. But don't work too hard in class, because I know you're nearing the end. I know that you are nearing the end, my friend, which is awesome sauce. Alright, so think, Crafty. Think. You went north last time, so maybe... I don't think south is an option. But let's try going south to see where south leads us. Because one of these directions has to lead us to freaking stones. Thank you for random kindling. Alright, south does not... Yeah, good luck with that. I know about OSHA classes. They're like the HR training classes. They're about as interesting as watching paint dry. Let's be more honest. It's like watching a bucket of paint dehydrating. Come on, give me those. Alright, so south was not an option. So let's go... I don't think east is an option, but we might as well check. I'm gonna make a quick stop at the house to warm up because it's free. I find my house again. That's an offense to drying paint. How so, Rye? How so? Oh. One of these days, Crafty, you remember to open up storage before you start dropping stuff on the floor. We're fully warmed up. So we've tried going south and north. Let's see what happens to go east. Oh, there's rocks right next to my house because potato. Grab those. Oh, let's paint dry, then take it. Well, that's fair. I think most individuals would agree on that you'd rather watch paint dry than take an OSHA class. I will never disagree with that. Okay. Maybe. Take that beech nut. Okay, this is more promising. Maybe east was the answer to the rock problem. Nope, because I can't break those rocks. Hum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-hum. Yeah, don't bother looking at that quest about find stashes. You're not focusing on that right now. You are focusing on finding the rocks. Not the rock, but just rocks in general. I also get the impression that some of these areas are areas I'll be able to get into later. I'm just not quite there yet. So that was a bust. There were a couple of rocks over here, but not enough to really make it worth my while. Now, I know you're cold, little dude. We'll get you back to the house momentarily. We're heading home, don't worry. Of course, I'm going to dig every patch of snow on the way that I see, because I can. Yeah, I am surprised it took me this long to realize that the leaves, and this, at least in the starting area, they lead you back to your house. Which is kind of neat. I did not realize that before, but they actually do lead you back to the house. It's cool. Yeah. Can't disagree with that. Not disagree with that, Lav. Okay, so north, east, and south are all a bust. Northeast and south are a bust. So we're going to go west again. We're going to stay at the campfire, or at least close to the campfire, and then we're going to explore over there to try and find our rocks. Because I'm trying really hard. We're trying really, really hard to fix up our basement. And the game is like, no, you don't get to fix your basement. You must always have a broken basement, is what the game is telling me right now. There's fur over there. We'll deal with that in a minute. I'm also going to stock up on blackberries because we are completely out. And these mushrooms, because these mushrooms are better than chanterelles. Really like it if you give me some seeds for those mushrooms. I don't know if we watered our mushrooms today. Too late to check now. Okay. Alright, grab all of these sticks that we left. So we found more rocks, so that's good. Crafts, you are really hungry too. You should get some food. Wish I had a granite pickaxe. That would be fantabulous. Yes, I know you're cold. You know, how can you be cold when you're busting up rocks? Like, I know that they're not going to do this, but it would be nice if while you were doing manual labor, your health, or not health, your heat would go up slightly. Because anybody who's done work outside in winter knows that the more you, like, are doing physical labor-wise, the warmer you are until you stop working. Man, that was, I think, one of the things that drove the girls at the barn nuts whenever we were working there on the weekends. Is our trainer, if anybody complained about being cold, she would hand them a broom and say, go sweep the aisles, and you'll warm up just fine. She was a stinker about stuff like that. I adored her for it, though. But she wasn't wrong. Like, if you were sweeping the aisles, you were never cold. I mean, you're also in a barn in the middle of winter. What were you expecting? Barns are not typically known for being warm in the middle of winter. Okay, this is... We've been down here before? Yes, you have, Crafty, because that's the exit, you potato. Blah. Why? Why? Oh, how so, Robert? How so? Your inventory. Your inventory is full, Crafts. I don't really want to go back, though. So I can drop the fiber. Fiber's easy to get a hold of. Alright, well, we're going to go to the campfire, because we're reaching that time that I really shouldn't be running around. It's really not me putting myself directly by the log on purpose. I can hit the log when I hit the bug. Alright, so we're going to do some kindling. And we're going to do a sleebies. I am not going to run around at night, and, well, I can actually go up here and cut this down real quick. Might as well do a little bit of work before we go and turn in. I'm also debating if I shouldn't just go home, because I've only got one slot left in my inventory. I know, we're already out here. I just need to stop harvesting everything I see. Alright, so we're going to sleep until morning. And then I'm going to go take a fast washroom break and grabbing myself a drink. There. So, I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back. All right. We are back. Got myself some barley tea, a little bit of cheese, because apparently that is what you munch on when you're playing a game called Winter Burrow. You get into that red wall state of mind where you drink your herbal tea and have a piece of cheese. I almost made myself a apple and cheese plate because I am apparently in that kind of mind right now. I almost made myself an apple and cheese plate because that just seemed appropriate while playing this game. And you took off your be right back, so you are gold, Miss Crafty. We're still on the hunt for rocks. Are still on the hunt for the rocks. No, because I have not made a grilled cheese sandwich recently. I have not made a grilled cheese recently. Maybe that's what I'll do for lunch. Maybe I'll make myself a grilled cheese and have some tomato soup for lunch. Always a good combination. Those are rocks. No, not rocks. Those are logs. There's nothing over here in the toad house. You really need to eat something too, Crafts. So I guess we're going to go explore the pine forest a little bit more. I mean, we've got the shovel, so we can get the squirrel stashes now. And I know we found both of them. What is that? Oh, that tea? It is tea. Okay. I will drink that in a few minutes. That's probably a pine nut. Probably a pine nut. That's an acorn. That is just going to get me more pine. I'm going to fight with an ant and I don't know why. Ow. Not like I can harvest your meat today, dude. Inventory is the full. Alright, so here's the stash. Now, is this going to give me an item for my inventory? Of course it is. Of course it's going to give me an inventory item. We're not dropping the rocks, so I guess we'll drink the tea. Yep, did Nautos mention a scarf? Yep. And that doesn't get us anything. That gets us pine wood. Yeah, I really am beginning to wonder if I'm just missing something with trying to find granite. Because it doesn't... It shouldn't be this hard to find granite, right? Now, the question is, will you take one of your treasures? Ah, you can. All right, then. You got some stash. Sorry, no stashes yet. Ah, okay. Okay, so he won't take one, but if I have both, he'll take both. So we know where the other stash is, so let's just go grab his other stash and knock that quest off. It's around here. I remember the stash was close to him. No, I don't want the acorn biscuit right now. What is that I just picked up? Oh, fur. Wasn't the stash down here somewhere? I thought the stash was down here. Rock on the log that's in the bog, yeah. Kind of how I'm feeling right now, Melina. Air antacid wouldn't help. No, it would not. No, it would not. I could have swore the other stash was down here. It is not. Huh. This is fun. I don't want either of those things. I could have swore, dude, your stash was down here. I could have swore your stash was down there. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to find, Lab, is I'm trying to find the snail shell. I thought it was there. I thought it was right there, but it was not. So we're going to go try a different direction to see if I can't find the snail shell. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought I knew where it was. But I'm way off base because I'm not seeing it. Granted, I did panic. Alright, it's not up here because this is where the scarf is. Snail shell is up and to the left of the squirrel. Okay. So, if Gnaw Tusk is running out of daylight, too. If Gnaw Tusk is here, up and left. Because I've seen it. I've seen the snail shell. I just don't remember where it is on the map. So up and left. And it should be like right around there it is. Don't want those, but I do want this. Thank you. Son of a frick biscuit. There. Okay. So, now, what are you gonna give me, dude? What are you gonna give me, Gnaw Tusk? Thank you, Lav. Because I knew we had found it, I just couldn't find where it was again. Alright, go ahead and drop those. We'll grab that. Hi, squirrel. You can take it bitter or you can take it sweet. Healthy tea will warm you from your whiskers to your feet. Huh? What was I chattering about? Oh, hi, stranger. How's the stash hunt going? I found them both. I don't know what to say, but I suppose I can start with thank you. Yes, you can. Yeah, and I have an inane sense of direction. I'll find where I need to go eventually, but it'll take me 3 hours. Been going it alone so long, I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why the huddle cut me loose. Ooh. The way they say it, a squirrel who can't find their acorns ain't much a squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pines feels brighter with you lighting it up. Wait a bud-picking second. That's it. I never much cared for the drink. Or, excuse me, I never much cared for the dark, even before things got fuzzy. The thing about the dark, it makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection. One more of my stashes, buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone. But really, it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. Yeah, I'm not. Slanner to light the way, and the shovel will do the rest. Ooh! That's cool. I appreciate letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope I can return the favor. So, I probably have to make that. No, I just get it. Ooh, that's handy. So the question is, does it light stuff up automatically, or do I have to activate it? Well, that answers that question. You know what, Crafts? Put the food away. Don't mind me reordering things. Yeah! Hang tight. Does that have to be there? Or can it be here? Oh, game, why? It does have to be on the line. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping I could just have it activated from my inventory. Alright. However, this is not a wise decision right now. We should probably head back home. Because it is getting dark and it's going to get cold and I have a full inventory. What we're going to do is I'm going to not do that. We're going to eat a couple of these. And we're going to go home. We are going to head home and drop off our inventory. And then we'll come back up here, I guess, and look for his other stash. Still not finding granite, though, and I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong. I've got to be doing something wrong to not find what I need to find. Like, there has to be... There has to be a reason why I'm not finding granite. And I don't know if it's just I'm looking in the wrong place or what. Yeah, that's what I thought. The lantern does not provide any warmth. Good idea, though. I'm bold and stupid, but I want those blackberries. Bold and stupid, but I want those blackberries. Where are all of the... Where are all the granite? Where have all my rocks gone? And I'm glad that I have a lantern now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, do not deposit that. Those actually go up here. And welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Wow, those grew fast. Now watch. No seeds. Every time. I have made my tree bigger, White Wolf. We've got 3 stories now. I haven't done much decorating, but yeah, we've got a full 3 floors now. Which I believe is as big as you can make the house. Why, I do believe that is as big as you can make this house. Very cozy. It's an extremely cozy house. I guess... Have I missed anything? Yeah, no, I've got the shovel upgrade, but no pickaxe. I can't even make a pickaxe. Oh, do tell, White Wolf. Yeah, it's other aspects of Void Train that I don't like, though, Batman. Big yawn from a tiny mouse. Don't mind me, I'm looking at something because my phone buzzed at me and I'm addressing the thing now. Because I can. Your amount of adjustment you can make to any piece. Ooh, that's good though. Well, that's good when a game does that. It is very, very good when games do that. All right, get a sippies. Question has been answered. Sippies and question answered. Still confuzzled. Still confuzzled. But we will figure things out. All right. Is there anything I can leave at home for inventory? Or should we have it? Well, yeah. Well, Dune has a lot of issues, unfortunately, White Wolf. And as much as I hate saying this, I may have burned myself out on Dune a bit. Because I have spent the vast majority of that game just farming items to keep the base up and running for people. And I haven't really got to do a lot in Dune that I find enjoyable. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy... What? Oh, that's a hazelnut. I enjoy farming items in video games, but when it's all you do, and you don't get to experience the other stuff, like running missions or doing, like, the Imperial testing stations and all that, it just... I don't know. I unfortunately think I have burned myself out a little bit on Dune because all I have pretty much done in that game beyond like the first 2 weeks was, all I've pretty much done in Dune beyond the first 2 weeks is just go around and farm items to operate a base that I never get to use. Like, it's fine when I'm farming items and then I get to do stuff with the items I'm farming, but pretty much all I have done in Dune is farm items for other people to use. And perhaps that is just giving me a little bit of burnout. Which stinks, because I really wanted to enjoy that game. Yell that, please. My inventory is full already? Oh, man. Getting more inventory space is going to be a thing. Well, what do I have that I can just... I guess we can drop this. I haven't... Never mind. You're just going to accidentally eat it. That works too. Okay, so we're looking for Squirrel Boy. Go warm up by the toad. Gonna keep going north, and then we're gonna find the squirrel stash. But no, like I said, one thing I'm glad we're talking about Dune, because that's reminding me, is that after Strem today, probably this evening, after I've settled in, after cleaning up after dinner and all that, is I am going to go to our base. And I am going to shut down everything. Like, literally everything in the game is going to get shut down. I'm going to go in there and shut off every single machine, and the only thing I'm going to leave running is enough power to run the shield. And then just close it down, and unless we're playing, that's the power we're going to run at. They are, but the Toad House does warm you up a bit, which is nice. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is this evening, because I know Zero was playing a bit yesterday, so I didn't do this yesterday, is that I'm going to log into Dune, and I'm going to button up the base. And I'm going to change the notice on the base as well to say, hey, if you're using the base, you're going to have to turn on power and turn on machines, but kindly turn them back off when you're done. Kindly turn everything off when you are done. Because I am not, I'm going to run on basic power until the burnout goes away. And pretty much only play Dune if, like, someone else is playing with me. Take that. Rekindling? Yes, please. Oh, that's the stash. 100% that's the stash. Of course it's full. What can I eat? Oh, I prefer not to eat the hazelnut. Thank you very much. We'll eat the mushrooms, I guess. Because the beech nuts are harder to get a hold of. Take that stash. Funny looking rock. Yep, that is a witch stone. Pretty much, Lav. Of which, I actually have to ask, are you back or do you still need me to watch over bases? Oh, that looks like a beach log. Alright, let's go get this back to the squirrel. Maybe this will give me more inventory space. But yeah, I'm gonna pretty much shut down everything and just leave enough for the shields to be on. And, hopefully I have enough fuel. I should have enough fuel to last a while. Warm your pot with tinder and your kettle with some straw. Pour yourself a hearty mug and hold it in your paw. Those will come back to me. Hi, stranger. Happy hunting, I hope? Yep. Found your stash. Again. Oh, what'd I do to deserve you, stranger? Woo! Heck yes! You're just come for something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. That's better armor. Armor? Hello. Close. Oh knows, I don't remember, but it must have been something special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry. Folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. Instead, it knocked the squirrel right out of me. Ha! Forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. Tusk. If you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Wow, that's rude. Wait a whisker. Twist in second. That's it. I got a picture in my head. My biggest stash, in my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high, just over yonder. Big, scary pine tree. Pellets all around. I know I've asked a lot of you. Can I ask a little more? Please, stranger. You sniff out that last stash, and I'll make it worth your while. Of course. Oh, thank you. I have to go. Take care, little one. Whoa! Woo! Tusk gave me directions to that tree where the owl's nest was. There was no time to waste. Oh, we're advancing the story by accident. The harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me further. But the fear of that owl swooping over at any moment helped me to fight the fatigue. Those are, owlets up there, too. When I finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think. Not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Oh my goodness gracious. Auntie had tucked herself out of reach of the owlet's beaks, but not out of the reach of my paw. Oh! That long journey home was a blistery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. Oh no, Auntie! It wasn't easy fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for my auntie, it was worth it. Oh, I saved Auntie! Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicine she had found in Tusk's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Oh, Auntie! Now the rest was up to me. Oh, I'm gonna save you, Auntie! Oh, Auntie! No! Auntie, no! Okay, I was not expecting that to lead us into a cutscene. Crafting unlocked. Oh, a better axe. Thank goodness for that. Auntie! Alright, we got no shrooms down here. Fuck. Child? Where am I? The burrow. Of course. Did you get the bag? I knew you'd be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor, after all. Now, to see if the same can still be said for me. Aww, Auntie! Search. Oh, a stash of rare herbs, granite... Whatever. Talk to Tusk. Okay. I can do that, Auntie. Hey, thank you, Running Paw. Thank you for those hugs, my friend. I'm back for now. It might be several months till I might... Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, Lav. So I am going to be taking a hiatus. I'll still be logging in. Do not eat that, please. I will still be logging in, though, to attend to, like, power and stuff, so I don't have to have someone babysit for me. Well, that's another piece of granite. We're getting closer. What do I need to... Unfortunately, this is going to take my granite again, game. Third version of a basic survival tool. Stronger than its sandstone counterpart. Alright, so that's wool. Thankfully, I know I can make that, but oh, buddy, we can make clothes! Yeah, how are you doing today, Running Paw? How are you doing? Alright, just make it all. This is why we've been crafting fur. This is why I've been collecting fur like it's going out of style. First thing, though, is we're going to make that new axe. And then we'll look at the other stuff. But yeah, like I was saying, I am not planning to, like, completely stop playing Dune. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down the base completely and just do, like, a little bit of supply runs and stuff like that, but really only turn on the base when I'm doing, like, a supply run to process supplies, and then we'll be done. What I want to do, actually, is I want to do, like, a couple dozen runs into the deep desert to get spice. So we have a... Pretty much, I'm going to do a lot of gathering for myself. We'll put it that way. I'm going to do a lot of gathering for myself in the future. That's a hat. Gonna get a sweater. And I don't have enough for pants. But you know what? That's okay. I can go get more stuff. So now, switch this out with this. That gets me a better axe. And then we're going to go ahead and equip. And equip. Oh, look at my little hat. Oh my goodness, look at my little hat. Alright, so we got to give that to Gnawtusk. And we are midday. So we're going to just hang around here, and then we'll go give the stuff to Gnawtusk tomorrow. Because I don't think I can make it all the way out to Gnawtusk today. I think that would be an unwise decision to try and go out there at midday. No, look, there's the fur I need to make my last... I need to make my last bit of wool so I can get wool pants. This is going to make it a lot easier now. Now that we have better heat protection, this is going to make this a lot easier. We also have the better hatchet now, too. Ooh, that's nice. Yes! Okay, so yes, the hatchet is definitely better. That hatchet is way better than what I was using before. Way, 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 way better than what we were using before. So pretty much we're just going to go and gather stuff. We have almost enough rocks to fix the basement now, so that's good. Grab all these beech nuts. Get denied. What do we have in my inventory? Nothing. Nothing that I can drop, rather. Don't want to go north yet. We'll go there next time. Just trying to run the clock out for today. Might as well, crafts. Save up some beetle meat. This is a very cute little mouse. I would say right now, my only... And this isn't a complaint. It is just an honest critique. The only critique I would give about this game is that it might be a little too cozy. That would be my only critique I have of this game, really, is that for a game that is survival, there's not much surviving going on. Like, I will be honest with y'all out there, this game is not, on the survival aspect, this is not challenging at all. Like, the first couple of days, I would say were more challenging because you don't have anything. But the second you get that first set of cold weather gear, and the fact that there's a bonfire and stuff, yeah, this isn't the most complicated, more difficult game on the planet. Like, I don't ever really feel like there's a threat that I'm actually going to expire in this game. Would you ever have a real mouse? I have had real mice before, Running Paw, actually. I have had pet mice before. Had them for several years growing up because I wanted a pet rat. And my parents would not allow me to get a pet rat because rats are quote-unquote mean. Whatever. So I was not allowed a pet rat. But I did have pet mice. I had pet mice for many years. Perfect. Alright, so now I have a full set of cold weather gear. Awesome! And I could bought a little bit more. And why are you sorry, Rye? Why are you sorry, my friend? Yeah, they're not, though. Rats are not mean at all. That is such a misconception. Rats are so smart. If I can go, oh, and you know what? Twitch is doing that thing to you again, Melina, where it's holding on to all of your messages and they're just spamming them to me. So apologies if I was not responding to you, but I just got, will Auntie be pushing up daisies more at 11? Hang around outside. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Cute little mouse came back and go, ooh, yeah. So you have mice. And you know what? You know what? You're not wrong, Rye. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there. I learned very, very quickly that you handle mice with gloves on. I learned on very, very, very quickly that I would pretty much, unless I had raised them myself, because that's the other fun thing about having mice, is that you start with 2 and then you have 30. No joke. I learned very early on that any mice you get from the pet store, you handle them with gloves until you get a generation that you have raised yourself. And then those are nice. But that first generation from the pet store is not... They're not nice. Because as much as the pet stores will try to convince you that, oh yeah, these are totally pet mice, they're not. They're feeders. Like, I don't think I ever got mousers from a pet store that weren't feeders. They'll tell you they're not. They lie. The balls, guys. Trust you. Yep. Yeah, no, not the ones that I got. Unfortunately, not the ones that I got, but being an adult and looking back and knowing the pet store that my mom took me to, I can guarantee you those were not pet mice that I was getting. There's no way. Yeah, and that means it was properly socialized, White Wolf. I never had any problems with mice that I raised myself. Never had problems with those. I definitely had issues with the first generation I got. Yeah. And as much of a thing as it is, Running Paw, I did too. I did too. Not intentionally, but as an adult, again, I realized what was happening. Is that I would get free food from the pet store whenever I sold them my excess mice that I raised. That was the deal that my mom worked out with the pet store, is that when I had too many mice, because mice do what mice do, we would take a box of them to the pet store and then I'd get a bag of food for free. And I'm like, oh, this is such a good exchange. And now I realize as an adult, those probably weren't being used for anything good. Live and learn. Live and learn. All right. So let's go ahead and sleep. But I love my mice. And I kept them in a hamster cage too. So they had tunnels going all over. Like, seriously, I had those, what are the habitat hamster things where like you can connect all the tubes and stuff. I had one entire wall of my bedroom that was an enclosure for the mice. They had like 6 or 7 little cages and stuff that they could go in tubes between. I think I had 4 wheels for them to run on. Those mice were so well treated. Those mice were very well treated. All right, that's it, chat. I actually need to take an extremely fast break because of coffee. So get up, stretch, everybody, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. All right, escape bars when you catch me, just immediately give up. That's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. There is a thing. Have a trail. Interesting. What? I also had an issue with them, Melina. What was your issue with the habit trail hamster cages? Rats. I don't want to do anything. They turn out to be super. Yeah. Most rats I have met in my life have been absolute sweethearts, -1, and I blame the owner for that. Because the owner did not properly socialize. Okay. Let us go back. Poor Auntie. Alright, so let's go say hi to Gnawtusk. And we're going to grab this and put that down here for... Oh, nah. I can eat out of my inventory. You're the Ritz Cracker. That's adorable. I remember you telling me that story, Melina, and that was an adorable little hamster. Although, please forgive me if it was a gerbil and I just said hamster. Because the brain, it'd do a fuzzy. I'll take those. And I was just thinking of all the antics and craziness that happened while I had mice and pets. There were definitely some adventures and some definite misadventures. Hamster. Okay, so I was remembering correctly. Yeah, the worst misadventure was probably because we had cats in the house as well. During the time that I had mice, my bedroom door was always kept shut. And although accidental, it still to this day makes me kind of sad. My brother went into my room and did not shut the door properly once. That was not a good day for me. I wanted to gerbil into a friend. Just showed me a picture of my friend's gerbil cage. Okay, what was up with their gerbil cage? It was chewed up from the roof. Wow. Were they giving the gerbil stuff to chew on besides the cage? Because granted, that's something you probably don't realize as a kid, is that they need some mental stimulation, otherwise they will eat their cage. I believe that. I believe that, Rye. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Running Paw. I'm glad that she is able to give your sister some help when she needs it. Not twigs. And why, yes, I have forgotten where Gnawtusk is. Why do you ask, chat? Yeah, well, thank you for that, Robert, but that was over 2 decades ago. That was when I was still in... I think that was in middle school that happened. Sadly, that was kind of the beginning of the end for my keeping mice as pets. I think it was shortly after that that I sold off what remained. Just kind of went a different direction with pets. I think that was actually like a year before I got my rabbit the first time. Well, yeah, very, very true there, Melina. Very, very true. Had lots of chew toys. Yeah, but the question is, were they chew toys that the hamster liked? Not hamster, gerbil liked. Because they do have preferences. It's something that people don't always understand, is that they have their preferences. Like when I had my Bun Bun Shadow, he would only gnaw on one brand of twigs. I gave him all kinds of stuff to chew on because rabbits have to have something to gnaw on with their teeth and all that. And he would refuse everything except for one specific brand. Because he was a butthead. Yo, that's fair. That's fair. They, again, with them being part of the rodent family. I'm curious about the crafty from yesteryear as opposed to the crafty of today. The crafty of yesteryear was a gremlin and very hyperactive. I am much calmer as an adult than when I was as a kid, but I'm also a lot more stimulated now than when I was a kid. There was a lot of crafty acting out because she was bored. There was a lot of crafty acting out simply because she was bored. And once people realized that the way to keep Crafty from doing silly stuff was to keep her entertained, why am I letting the clock run out? Yeah, the Crafty of yesteryear opposed to Crafty of now is that Crafty of now is a lot calmer because I have proper stimulation. Where the Crafty of yesteryear was oftentimes bored, and boredom leads to very bad things. Boredom leads to Crafty getting herself into trouble. Very much so. Oh, and what is that, JD? What is that? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was like a small rodent where if I did not find my own entertainment, I would make my own entertainment, which wasn't necessarily a good thing. Crafty needed to be entertained, otherwise there would be problems. All right. But yeah, Crafty today is a lot calmer. Alright, first of all, you make a fire. Then your kettle goes atop. Keep your tea and pour it, and then you savor every, and it's gone. Oh, stranger! Any news about my last stash? Yes. Here he is. For real? Drop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it! All my echinacea? The whole kit and caboodle of chamomile? Say, you know there are over 50 types of turmeric? And I didn't even get me started on ginger. No, do get me started on ginger. Wow, you just remembered a lot of stuff there, Gnawtusk. Sorry about that. Paul didn't much care for me yammering about plants. Oh, they're dumb. Guess when I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Haha. Anywho, thank you, stranger. Though I suppose you're not much of a stranger anymore. Suppose now you're more of a friend. Now, my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always took care of their friends. Ooh, healing tea for Auntie. Legend says the tea will bring you back to the land of the living. Heck yes! Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a whole heap of herbs to sort through. Sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea just doesn't taste as good alone. Aww! Alright, well, let's go bring this back to Auntie. And I agree, ginger is nice. There's another fun fact about Crafty is that if you ever find me at a convention and you're not feeling the hottest, like if you got an upset stomach or something like that, hit me up for a gingin, because I always have them on me. Gingins are little ginger candies that are excellent for settling your stomach when you're not feeling the hottest. So if ever you're at a convention and you're not feeling great, find a Crafty and I probably got some gingins for you. Those things are amazing. And I always make sure that I have a pocket full of those when I go traveling too, because I'm a very nervous traveler. Yep, that does sound like a PlayStation ad, JD. That definitely sounds like a PlayStation ad. I am old enough to remember some of the weirdest PlayStation ads out there. I remember the baby PlayStation ad. One that I think got banned because it's just too weird. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. I just order them off Amazon. I think the last time I did an Amazon order, I ordered a 1-pound bag of gingins that I've been working on for the last, about the last year or so. I mean, it's a hard candy, so it's not like it goes bad on you. Alright, well, here is your tea, Auntie. Ah, thank you, little one. You discovered something? Oh, that's a new backpack! Feeling more like myself again, and I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess, I'm not used to being on this side of the rescue. So much of my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouse others were relieved to see. Bringing safety and comfort to the burrows and camps. Well, times have changed. I'm taking up the mantle. A strange and uncomfortable thing, you know. Find yourself not as strong as you once were. Mood. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually, time will catch us each by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you've returned to this burrow. I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. No, you won't. Guess what, Auntie? I have a bed for you. I don't know if that's a good bed, but I have a bed for you. Go ahead. Pause it. So I'm guessing that's the next quest. Oh, you noticed the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of the open air. That I have a fresh bloom in my hand. I even made my own tea. I wasn't raised to lie in bed all day or to let my dear ones wait on me. Maybe there's something you could do here? You enjoy a good project, and I miss my garden. Maybe there's something we could grow in here. I need a few planter boxes, of course. Willing to help me, child? In a heartbeat. Of course. Wonderful. Perhaps I can grow something for one of your teas. Ooh! It doesn't wish to gain further insights. Okay. Planter boxes for Auntie. I still haven't unlocked the basement! God, that takes granite. Alright. We're going to go do the Pine Sap quest, because I am tired of not having granite. Just me having some non-alcohol. Yes, Lav, yes. Oh, ginger beer is to die for. Non-alcoholic. I 100% agree with that. Ginger beer is delicious. Okay, well, first things first. Let me see what I can do about getting a bigger backpack. Probably knitted. What you want to bet I need wool? There, that's the one I want. So I need 3 rope. Right? Correct. I think it's actually made over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a nice running paw. I have... The place I usually got my frou-frou soap from, the really nice, like, gourmet stuff. Gourmet is not a word you usually use to describe soap, but you know what I mean. They haven't been at the festival the last 2 years that we've gone. And it makes me kind of sad, because I really did like getting my soap from them. After you do not drop things. Put them on your back, please. There. Now, go ahead and deposit that. Done. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf, exactly. I don't know why I said gourmet soap, but you know what I mean. And I'm not trying to belittle anything by saying frou-frou soap. That's just how I describe, sorry, thinking. I could go with these now. We have enough of them. Lush. Only certain Lush stores, because Lush is a company that it depends on what store you buy from if it's good or not. But yeah, I do like Lush soap too. But that's a little too frou-frou for me. I thought I made one too many, but you know what? That's fine. Ugh. See, I'm debating making better mushrooms. Let's go out and see if I can't harvest myself some chanterelles. Also, milk and honey. Yeah, I forget what brand I use. But I use a an oatmeal soap. Why did I think of that, talking about my oatmeal soap? Alright, I just thought about just... Zero and I took it easy last night because we spent pretty much the whole day yesterday doing yard work and outside work. So we just kind of hung out on the couch and played games and stuff. And I was taking a little break from my game to just kind of rest my eyes for a second. I opened up Instagram and I have to laugh because I don't know why soap just made me think of this. But the artist that did my Kato tattoo teased some designs that are going to be going up in one of her Flash releases. and they're all wanna-dos. And, chat, tell me I don't need another tattoo. Just tell me I don't need another tattoo, because she had a design, and I can't wait until she actually officially releases it. She had a design for a Flareon and Tiger Lilies. Oh my god, was it pretty. Like, Flareon is not my favorite evolution. Well, it wouldn't be until next year, because she's booked up for the rest of this year. So I wouldn't even be getting it until 2026, but it's like, oh man. It's really nice. And I mean, Flareon is not my favorite evolution. That belongs to Jolteon. But, it's really nice. It's a really nice design. Dugadoos. Isn't that the thing from Doctor Who? I haven't seen that far in the series yet. Yeah, that is Fancy Lotion White Wolf, but there's nothing wrong with that. That is a lot of water, Lav. Oh, so welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in. Book it. I can't book it until she releases a design. I cannot book it until she releases the design. I also don't know if I really should, because it's not going to be cheap. If I got that specific design, it would probably be a lot. Because I know how big she makes those. So we're looking at, like, definitely a bicep or my entire calf for that one. And those tend to be more pricey with her. Worth it. Like, she's worth every penny. I mean, at minimum, it would probably be a 2 to 4 hour tattoo, and she charges $150 an hour. So... Alright, I am going the complete wrong direction. Drink your tea, Crafty. Or just drop the tea on the floor. That works, too. Warm me up a little bit until you get back into your house. How many times today, too, have I said, follow the leaves and they will take you home, and I still get lost? Yeah. Yeah, that is fair, no. Crafty. Go into... Oh my goodness. There. Hit the right buttons, girl. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Not that. Boop. Go down here. Alright, let's go plant what mushroom seeds we have. I'm just gonna plant this in the middle of the floor and see if it grows better. Oh. That is a lot, Lav. Particularly for you being a solo or multi, like, only 2 or 3 people in your base. You'll never run out of water, that's for sure. Alright, now the question is, do I continue making chanterelles? Because they're quick. Bring back more sticks eventually, too. Alright, so the goal for tomorrow is we're going to try to find pine sap. We're going to try to find pine sap, and we are going to try and find more granite. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I wonder... Wow, that was a big growl from my stomach. I wonder if maybe pine sap might be behind one of those areas with the briars, and that's why I couldn't get to them. I wonder. Barley soup. That sounds amazing. No, we're having spam sushi for dinner. I haven't made soup yet, although I could... Actually, I need to thaw a chicken so I can do shredded chicken this week. Oh, yeah. No, and that's totally fair, Lab. That's totally fair. And honestly, I'm probably going to have to look into making more water storage for us as well. because my plan right now with shutting the base down is I'm going to fill all of the storage bins I can with stuff, and we're going to work off the supplies we have. And I'm going to try to build up a good supply of spice for us, too. What was I doing? I was hunting rocks. We are hunting rocks and pine sap and blackberries. So I'm going to go ahead and cut down that. We're going to grab this stuff. I lied. We're going to grab these mushrooms, too. Because I'd like to switch over to those mushrooms opposed to the chanterelles. Grab all the sticks I dropped earlier. Well, let us see about finding me some more rocks. And I'm wondering if maybe my trouble finding granite might be because some of the stuff is hidden behind areas I had no access. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. No, I'm out of sorts just because I'm tired. Like, we did quite a bit yesterday and a lot of heavy lifting and all that. Warm me up, please. And off I go. I'm just wait until I have enough to make 9. Yeah. No, I totally get that, Lab. I totally get that. Honestly, what I'm thinking about doing is, our base right now is mostly going on the small storage containers. And I'm thinking if I am going to do anything in the game, it's going to try to get us onto the big storage containers. Because I would very much like to move to larger storage so we can store more things. Also, you left chat how I said we were going to do one thing, and I'm immediately doing everything but the one thing I said we were going to do. Seeds. Really need that. Of course my inventory. How did I already fill my inventory, game? Come on. Fine, we'll eat that. You know what? Heck it. We're gonna eat these. Now, there should be... Oh, I guess we're fighting you. I still can't cut those down. But I did see... check here. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to start doing too, Lav. And like I said, I'm going to work on changing our storage over to being the big storage bins. Because we have the room to install them. We just kind of started with the small, well, the medium-sized ones like most people do. It's just a matter of what do they take to build them, because if they're duraluminum, that's a bit more of a challenge. Duraluminum is a pain in the butt because you have to get all that jasmium. Anything up here? There's a bunch of ants. We can fight a bunch of ants, I guess. Come on. Thank you. Could have sworn there were briars up here. Ow. Also, why are the ants so aggressive? They must be red ants or something. Because they're very aggressive little buggers. I guess we'll eat this. I want that fuzz. Oh, I've anchored 2 of them. Sweet. Alright, grab all that sweet, sweet ant meat. Alright, chat. Welcome, chatter. Massive laundry. Sorry, deep clean front room only to be tried for laying things. Oh, God. Whatever. It's your house now. And you know what? Sometimes you get busy and the house suffers a little bit. That's just life. Sometimes you get busy and the house just gets a little bit behind. It happens to everybody. All right. Reverse in place look because they're close out. Yep. Yeah, I'm happy that I was able to get most of our water storage shoved into where the large spice refinery is. I'm kind of glad that I was able to get it shoved in there, because that definitely hides some of the ugly. I mean, the other thing too is that at some point, interesting, that's a mushroom I don't have. At some point, I'm just going to have to give in. And, okay. No, eat that, please. What mushroom is that? Yellow brittle gill mushroom. Interesting. And we've successfully gathered 0 rocks, by the way. Oh, you're welcome, no, you're welcome. And I mean, I say that from personal experience, because trust me, my house isn't pristine. Oh, hello. Oh, we found dressers. Cool. My house is not pristine and clean either, because I spent a lot of time this weekend working outside and not working on the house. And there's nothing wrong with that. You are only one person, and there's only so many hours in the day. I put honey in my coffee this morning, and it really didn't help much. One bad thing about working outside is that it just makes my allergies go into overdrive. Yeah, I know, little guy. You are getting cold. Okay. There we go. This is what I wanted to look at. Yes. Yes. New areas are open. Awesome. I was hoping that that axe was enough. Interesting. Kind of interesting that there's more herbs back there. No, I'm not hoping that there's a fire or a campfire up here at some point. Gave off a little bit of the cold there. Okay. Well, this is interesting. One, can't break those. Well, what's up with this? Take that. And more herbs. Interesting. What is going on here? Come back to that momentarily. Another pack. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe that's important and we can give all of those to our friend Gnawtusk. I know there's a fireplace back there. We'll go back there in a moment. Really? We're full up on shrooms? Not quite. Oh, bugger. Bugger me. You're gonna do that to me, game? We'll pick up the crackers. Rude. Drop that. There. Oh my goodness gracious. Stomach. Do not growl like that. Alright, you think we can make it home without freezing? Let's see. Plastinium. Silicon blocks and spice melange. Okay, and we could probably make those. Not too worried about water storage. We need to take care of item storage right now. Yes, I know. Never mind. Didn't I say we were gonna head home? Wait, there's light up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, pick that up, Crafts. Oh no. Oh no. We are gonna have to spend the night here. There is no way I can get home safely now. Well, sorry, Auntie. Hope you're not gonna worry too much about me. We are gonna have to spend the night out here. Oh no. Oh man, I'm glad that I kept kindling on me too. Sleep until morning. Oh, we're prepared for this. We're prepared for this. Now, I wonder if that's going to stay there once I leave the screen. Yeah, I don't like the implications behind finding that key there. Yeah. That does beg a question, though. How long has Moss been there? How long has she been there? Billy game. I'm not sure if that's a fox skull or if that's a hedge pig skull. I am choosing to, in my head, say that that is a fox skull, not a hedge pig. Crafty, why are you doing that? You can't pick up... Oh, can I? Oh, I do have room for the mushrooms. Yeah, my headcanon is choosing to say that that is a fox skull. Because I think it is actually too small. I think that's actually too small to be a hedgehog. The wrong shape, too, now that I think about it. I mean, the music and the atmosphere makes me think that that is a hedgehog. I hope it isn't. I know. I know I'm very aware I'm cold. The real fun part now is I actually am very lost. But there's evidence that I've been through here. Oh, I know where I am. Never mind. I know where I am. Hang tight. If I'm where I think I am... No, you're not where you think you are. Are you? Craftykins, where do you think you are right now? You opened up a new passage, and that's what's confusing you. Because I've been here before. There's crap on the ground. I've very clearly been here before. Alright, Crafty Miss Craftersons. Come on, let's go find our hedge pig. Goodness me. Went on a quest to get rocks and I came home with a hedge pig key. We're trying to get rocks and that is not what we ended up getting. I am very close to the hedgehog though. There she is. Oh, do I want to do this? Oh man. But yeah, given that description, I should be able to make the large ones. Because if they're plastinium, silicon, and spice melange, I can totally make the big ones. We have a lot of those supplies. There's no strangers in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be anyway. So the thoughts that making my head buzz today. What do you have to say? I'm grateful to hear it. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that was a hedgehog skull. It's too big. I think that was a fox skull. I found a key. Oh ho! This is it. This is Pine Sap's key. Thank you. I'm gobsmacked. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. I bet you they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. A bit clumsy though, and that's odd. Look. Oh. I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent. I'd only make a mess. You know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing. Not like that at all. They just know best is all. I might gurgle. Seems that my Tums is trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pine Sap do? That's the question. Pine Sap would wait for Pine Sap. And so will I. Surely don't know where I'd be without them. That can't be the end of your storyline. Another snowy day. It is winter after all. I've been keeping busy though. Don't worry about me. First, right, I pushed the furniture to the left side of the tent. One of the tent poles is loose, so then I pushed it all to the right. I invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first, and then... Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow, and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Ah, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should open it, huh? I also feel right about that. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get these things moved before you-know-who gets home. Why do I have a feeling that... Why do I have a feeling that when I zone out and zone back in, she might not be there anymore? Because that was not a hedgehog. Okay, good. You're still there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That was definitely a fox skull, but that's concerning because that had also obviously been there a very long time. Like, it had a tree growing out of it. It's been there a long time. Hey, and welcome on in, Chris. Welcome on in. How was your photography class today? Oh, not those, but that's fine. I'll grab them in a second. Alright, so I'm gonna move this to there, the lantern to there. Fine. Let's go plant our shrooms. We got lots of them now. That was a funny little glitch. All right. Go up. Hi, Auntie. Check in with you today. You still don't look good. Child? I was having the most awful dream. The owl. Oh, Auntie. Your bed. I want to give you a bed, Auntie. You don't deserve to sleep on the couch. Have a bed. Here. I made a bed for you. There, my child, you seem troubled. Uh-oh. Moss is still worried about upsetting Pine Sap. Are you still worrying about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind, too, ever since you mentioned them. I haven't told you about them, but sure. Hunger is one thing, but in this cold, with a full larder in their tent, there must be some way to persuade them to open it. Moss? Moss. Why does that name sound so familiar? I believe I knew a hedgehog by that name once. They were a bold sort, always planning something new. I delivered them thread for their weavings. Beautiful, complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take the shawl. Next time you go see them. Ooh. Gift made for me by my own Moss's paws. That should give us our answer. Okay. The tripods and refusals rushed to my dad's place for one of his, but... Oh, well that's good. That's good that someone else in your class was able to help you out, Chris. Alright, so I guess we're going back up to Moss. But I'm going to find these rocks really quick. Let's see if I can't finish up the hedgehog storyline, because I am worried about them. I don't like them being out in this cold. Funny how you worry about video game characters. But I have a feeling that Pine Sap is either stuck somewhere or he's gone. Because that was definitely a fox skull we found. Hi there. You've come with a little something for me, eh? You said you'd want to see this. Did she now? Some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. I don't weave anymore, but... See? I did the moss stitch my own way. It's a little experiment, but turns out it became more durable. I guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. It's seen better days, though, hasn't it? I'm touched. But Talina would keep it all these years. I wonder if this corn was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. You get swooped up on every step. It's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. I went up there with her once myself. It was 2 days of climbing. Never try and get between a mouse and their prize, eh? If I remember things right, she sprained her tail and had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is a cloudberry stain, all right. Was a different og then. Now I keep asking, what would Pine Sap do? There was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? Why don't I know now? I keep waiting for them to answer, but they ain't here. So they can't, can they? What would Moss do? That's the nut of it. And, well, I think it's time I open the pantry. Or to ask for forgiveness than starve to death. Phew, that's a load off, I tell you. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Here. Ooh! Oh, nice! Basement full of shrooms will keep you warm. True that. For you, my friend. Oh, shoot. Oh, this mince I made right before the first snow fermented real nice while I waited. I'll give you the recipe. It's got all the good things a body needs to heal. Ooh! Nice! I can help our dear Bothlina as much as you've helped me. Sweet! Cook a healing stew for Auntie. I can do this. Oh. Did Bothlina enjoy the stew? Oh, fruit chocolate mouthful, isn't it? Maybe I should share the fruit's good. Come back later when I do some research. Okay. Yeah, well, in a different game. In a different game, White Wolf. In this game, Moss is a hog. A hedgehog. Hedgepig. In this game, Moss is a hedge pig. A few more berries. Well, that was a fairly productive day, actually. Like, we got a little bit further in... Actually, we finished the squirrel storyline, although I think there's more to his storyline than we have seen so far. We still haven't found Pine Sap, but I don't know. Pine Sap is either missing, or Pine Sap is gone. And I don't know which. I have a feeling that Pine Sap might be gone, but maybe not. It's a mystery. One that we will solve before we finish things, but 'tis a mystery for now. Don't mind me, I'm just wasting some time here. Getting the basic supplies while... Oh, Crafty, you need to feed your character. They are starving to death because you are a potato. And you're being really, really careful about not spending supplies, which is kind of silly because you have plenty. You're being rather silly, Crafts. You have plenty of food and supplies. Just feed your mouse. Do not be a silly puff. Feed your mouseor. Out with that. And that lantern is nice. I still got inventory space. Yeah, really need that. Oh, mouse, you're very dramatic when you get cold. Oh, awesome, Chris. You know I would love to see them. I have dabbled in photography. I didn't get really into it, though, unfortunately. Sure, just eat it. I don't. My inventory is full. Eat it. Can't pick those up. Can I drop anything to get those? Yeah, no, do not drop the rock. You can, however, drop the hat. Beech nuts are more important. In my inventory. Okay, you have enough sticks. Give me some more granite, please. Rocks are fine, but I also need granite. Oh my goodness, Mousy, you are fine. You are complaining so much that you are cold, but my cold thingy is going down very slowly now that I have this better clothing. You complain too much, Mr. Mouse. You are just fine. Right. Let's deposit all of our begotten goodies while we hang out by the fire. Not those. I can switch this out with the shrooms. Gonna go plant the shrooms in the basement, and hopefully... Oh, those grew fast. Go back down. Water that one. Plant. 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 You are not going where I want you to go, game. Fine, just go there. Close enough. Got one more of these. Perfect. Sweet! You know, I love how every once in a while, there's a little graphic glitch where his tail sticks straight out. It's kind of adorable. All right, so what do we need to make this mushroom stew? Okay. There we go. Mushroom stew. We need 2 of those. What are they? Butter gills? Brittle gills. Okay. Not exactly my bed, but sure, we'll sleep down here. Hey, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How is that new iPhone working out for you, my friend? How is that working out for you? Yeah, I thought I did something. Game. Hang tight. That your inventory full message was not go. What? Lost items? What lost items? Oh, thank you. Because I dropped the axe. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We're gonna go see if our mushrooms are ready. And welcome back, Aurora. Welcome back, my friend. You know what I mean? There's a little graphic glitch every once in a while where his tail will stick straight out. I wonder if that's like the default setting for the character. It's kind of cute, actually. Was that what I needed? No, that's chanterelle. Alright, so quests, we're going to track that one. And we're going to track this. Because I still don't have enough granite. Right, so now we're on the quest for granite. Granite, Janet. How are all you lovely beans out there? I'm glad that new iPhone is working out for you. Yeah, somebody got it. Thank you for that, Aurora. Thank you for that. Because that was definitely what I was going for. 100%, that is what I was going for. Right, so we're on a mission to find granite. We're on a mission right now to find granite. But I'm also going to stop for blackberries because we don't have a good supply of those. A Rocky Horror, yeah. You know what, Aurora? In a lot of ways, you have found a secret cult. Because there is definitely a culture around the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Nice. I mean, it's a good soundtrack. Honestly, I think the music is one of my favorite, if not favorite thing from Rocky. Music in Rocky is fantastic. Ow, come on. I didn't mean to hit you guys. I mean, I'll take your sweet, sweet bug meats, even though that wasn't what I meant to do. Now, I wonder if there's a chance of granite dropping whenever you hit one of these rocks. That maybe I'm just not doing enough rock hopping. Antissa. Say it! So out of curiosity, Aurora, did you go to a live show of Rocky? Or did you just watch the movie? Because those are 2 extremely different experiences. So you just watched the movie. Okay. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, Aurora, because you have already seen the movie outside of a live event, you are not eligible, technically, for the Virgin Games. Because you have already seen the movie once, you are not eligible for the Virgin Games. So be thankful for that. Be thankful for that, my friend. again, I'm trying to figure out how to get into that area. See those? Oh, I see the rocks that I have to go through. I don't think I can cut those. Eh, technically, the Virgin games are only for those that have never seen the movie. So you could weasel your way out of being in the Virgin games if you really wanted to. I- eh. The Virgin games are one of the things that I did not enjoy about the Rocky Horror Picture Show. They are definitely a thing, and I get why they are a thing. I mean, I participated in them because the first time I saw Rocky was in Chicago. Which, let me tell you, that's an excellent place to see Rocky for the first time, is in Chicago. But I did not particularly enjoy the Virgin games. Oh, hush, I'm fine. We're gonna go hang out with our froggy friend. Right, let's eat a little bit of food here. Eat a lot of food here. Alright, apparently I'm well hydrated today, because y'all are gonna have to pardon me one more time. This will be the last break we take, though, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got myself a little bit of cottage cheese. I'm gonna stop growling. So what were we doing? I was trying to find granite. You know what? At this point, I'm curious. I just looking in the wrong place? Sorry, I'm looking at something. I might just be blind, chat. Mm-hmm. And that's totally fair. That's totally fair not being able to hear the word granite without thinking about Rocky Horror. Now, I'm trying to remember why rice and Rocky Horror go together. Trying to remember why rice and Rocky Horror go together. Oh, see, we didn't. We did not throw rice at the show that I went to. They gave us confetti. It depends on what show you go to, because some shows don't let you have, like, a lot of stuff to throw at the actors. Because people abuse it, unfortunately. The showing I went to for Rocky, we did not get rice, we got confetti. Because you can't trust people in Chicago. That's putting it mildly. You cannot trust people in Chicago. It's just like I know some showings of Rocky will give you, they will give you frisbees to throw at the actors during a certain scene as well. Our group got paper plates. Yeah, we got confetti for our wedding scene, but that I think has to do with a lot of it being... Well, I'll also put it this way. The place that we saw Rocky also had a bar. There was an on-site bar. Welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am trying really hard to see if I am just a potato. Okay, I swear to goodness, I just looked up a guide. And I cannot get those. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. I had to go to a guide to figure this out. So, note for future crafty and anybody that plays Winter Burrow. After you rescue the person that needs to be rescued, go back and talk to all of the other characters. Once you rescue the person that needs rescuing, go back and talk to everybody. Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Heard you've been really building another burrow. Best if done a good job, kid. That's me reputation on the line, that is. Although, I reckon I've not been doing much to help that myself, the way I've been behaving lately. Leaving me own spawn out in the frost. Oh. It's cold, that. In more ways than one. Still, going all that won't get the branch off my house, now will it? Nah, I need a good stone axe for that. Luckily, I know just the mouse for the job. Now, you're such an expert burrow builder. It'll be no trouble for you to get a hold of a stone and some twigs for us, will it? Ah, kid. Can I just give him my axe? Oh, I have the stuff on me. Awesome. Oi. Yes, talk to Bufo. Good to see you. And look, he brought us a stone axe. Beautiful stuff. Yes, this is what we needed, chat. This is what we needed. I'll be honest. When I heard you pause rustling the leaves, I thought it might be a little tattler has been missing for too long. I'm not half worried about them. They're getting worse. I don't know if they're, well, don't bear thinking about. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in the woods searching. But you would. You got explorer's blood, you know? And if you found our pollywog, maybe then I can make things right. Oh, another quest! It's easy to see that Bufo was worried about pollywog. And that they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing that there is no use in pride without something to be proud of. Aww. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please. Oh, we will find your pollywog, and thank you for the granite pickaxe recipe. Now I just need to go home and make it. I can get more twigs. Okay. We can grab some more twigs on our way home. Gross, I get up. My sister asked me to pick up a niece from school. So, aw, well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jen. Glad that things are going well for you today, my friend. Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Ours was good, if a bit busy, but that's kind of the nature of things. I don't think we really stop having busy weekends until after the holidays. And even then, it seems like Zero and I are always busy. Was it snowing at the start of today? I don't remember it being snowing at the start of the game day today. I wonder if that started happening right after we talked to Bufo. Oh, hi, Euchers. What you doing down there, Poofs? Yeah, are you a poofers? Who's my little fuzz? Yes, you are. You're my little fuzz nugget. I still need to fix that too. Sorry, I just looked at the screen and my shout out is still wrong. I don't have videos on YouTube. It is YouTube, not YouTube. Although YouTube is kind of funny. Ha, I would if I could. I would if I could, Aurora, but she is on her heating pad right now. And I don't blame her a lick. It is kind of chilly today. All kinds of chilly today. Alright, grab this. Put it down there. That can go there. Oh, interesting. So you can't turn it on from your inventory, but you can have it on. And what's funny, Robert? Chili, beef or chicken, spicy or mild? Mild chicken chili. I say mild chicken chili. Because it's been an age and a half since I've had chicken chili, and I need to make some. Alright, granite pickaxe. We need 1 wool thread. I think I can manage that. You know, there's something to be said, chat, about being a person that collects and stores every item and tends to be a very cautious spender of their resources. That can just go in my inventory now. Yay! Yet another item we don't need. Usually get chili magic, a can of diced tomatoes, and a pound of ground beef. Yeah, there you go. There you go. No, the chicken chili I like making, you do it in the crock pot, and we can't do it right now anyway because our crock pot is full of honey. I do a white chicken chili with northern beans, and it's completely tomato-free, which is nice. But yeah, I think it's like chili powder. You smush 1 can of northern beans into the bottom of the crock pot. Dump in chicken broth. Dump in the chicken chunks. And chili spices and all that. And then you dump in another can of northern beans, but you don't smush them. And then that's your chili. Gotcha, Robert. Gotcha. And yes, I do need snackies. I'm actually taking this opportunity to grab some of my cottage. It's not so much, why is there honey in our crock pot? It is not directly into the crock pot. We have a half gallon of honey that I'm trying to decrystallize for Zero because he wants to make mead. And he bought a half pound of honey, or he bought a half gallon of honey, rather. And it crystallized on us. So I'm trying to decrystallize it for him. And the easiest way to do it is a water bath in your crock pot. So our crock pot is currently full of water and a couple things of honey in the house. Because I figured if I was decrystallizing his honey, I could decrystallize my honey as well. Honestly, it's the easiest way to do it because you're not going to melt the plastic that the honey is in. And it just takes time. And that's the easiest hands-free way to do it. Because I don't have to pay attention to it at all, which is fantabulous. Yeah. And if it wasn't a half gallon of honey, White Wolf, I would have done it with just a water bath. But the nice thing is with the crock pot is that I don't have to supervise it. It can just sit there for hours on end. And when I say it was crystallized, I mean it was 100% crystallized. It was a solid brick of honey. Like, completely solid. And it's been in that crock pot for almost 24 hours at this point, and it still hasn't completely liquefied. Mead is made with honey, ale is made with hops, I believe. There is no grain in mead. It is yeast and honey. For ale, I believe, has hops in it. Or it has some sort of grain. Need to keep the water moving, yeah. But it's working. And I don't know if we'll ever have a sous vide in this house. That's a bit fancier than I want to have. How's it? How often I'd use it anyway. Well, I've heard sous vide fish is really good. Maybe we would use a sous vide if I had one. It is now gone very cold outside, so we probably should. Yes, I know you're chilly, little mouse. We're heading home. Don't worry. I talk like you can hear me. I know you can't, but it still makes me feel better. Nice. Well, maybe the next time we're at Costco, we'll look at one. I'm not inclined to get more kitchen gadgets right now, though. We have so many. Okay. I'd really like my auntie to feel better. Maybe the mushrooms will be ready tomorrow and then we can help auntie. Oh, come on. Grow faster. I want auntie to be better. I'm going to sleep down here because I'm worried about you, auntie. No, I noticed it's like snowing every day now. Welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, that graphic glitch is hilarious. Oh, auntie, are you feeling any better? How are things out there? All that snow is still making your paws shiver? Only a little. Poor dear. I wish there was something more I could do to be of use to you. I do have some ideas of what to put in those planter boxes we talked about. I was so excited about that idea, but I understand that you've been busy. Still, I'd so appreciate them if you get the chance. I'm working on it. Goodness gracious, Auntie. I know you want to be helpful, but I don't have the supply. Actually, I do. What? I need one oak plank and hang tight. I heard the Wilhelm scream. I don't know if I have much, though. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on into the ranks of the music. What we do. You will find that we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have an overabundance of cookies. Please, take some of the cookies. There are too many. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need one more of those. Oh, got you! Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, Iceman. And welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, I totally get that, because I know Twitch isn't easy about changing phone numbers and all that. But yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. Cottage. Delicious cottage cheese with sriracha in it. Alright. Planner box 1. Planner box 2. Alright, there you go, Auntie. I made you planter. Are things out there? Only a little. Or do you wish there's something more to do? Okay. So I gotta put them out. Noted. Alright, give me this. We'll go ahead and put these down here for you. I'm gonna pick up that bed. We'll grab the second one. Place that one right there. I like it there. You're a sweet child. Those planter boxes, they're just perfect. You're such a generous little mouse, just like your mother. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas of what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable this time of year, and flowers too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on a cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock, and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk.
Oh.
I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, took a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night, I got the best rest of the whole trip, and I learned something that served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer you whatever it is that you need, and trust yourself to find your way in it. Might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad. Wow. This is reminding me a bit of Wander Stop as well. Well, yeah. I mean, that is a very basic recipe for making alcohol. It's sugar, yeast, and a gallon of water. They're not wrong. I mean, if you think about it, that's all any alcohol really is. Is it sugar, some form of sugar, yeast, and water. Although typically the sugar is not just sugar, it's like fruit juice or something. But I mean, it can be anything you really want. Nice, Iceman. Just pass the... There is the Are You a Human test that we have on Discord. Just check your DMs when you join and you'll be just fine. Pretty much you have to click a button. Tell Discord that you are not a robot. Well, it's kind of sad. There's an awful lot of scam people out there that bypass that just because they are real people, but they are still scammers, unfortunately. All right, so now we have a new pickaxe. Let's go find things to hit. Negative, I am a meat. Oh, come on. That's... Yes, Automod caught meat popsicle. It is pretty much liquid bread. Alcohol pretty much is liquid bread. That's why a lot of people call beer liquid bread. Alright, now... Game. Now we should be able to bust up these big rocks and access more areas. You cannot resist the siren call of these blackberries, can you, Crafty? Cannot resist the siren call of blackberries. Oh, here we go. I should be able to break this now. Yes! Oh, we are about to have a mushroom feast. We are going to have a mushroom feast tonight. Oh my goodness gracious. Speaking of mushroom feast, Crafty, why are you starving to death? Why are you starving to death? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We have enough now to do whatever I want. We also have opened up a new area of the map. Fortunately, I can't do anything. Sorry. Brain is thinking and words are not forthcoming. I can't do anything else with moss until we make that mushroom stew for Auntie. Oh, you're going to have so much granite now. This is amazing. Of course, this is just kind of the tip of the iceberg. Okay. Not sure where we're here. Not sure where we're here. And yes, that was words. Not sure where we're at, rather. I am going to have to do something about my index. Yeah, go ahead and eat one of those. Eat both of them, I guess. Alright, got a lot of pine nuts over here. Trying to determine if this is a new area or... Sorry, harassing Zero. Like you do. It's a big old gnarled tree. Oh, crafters, you're heading way away from your house. Getting very far away from my house. Oh, that's right. We're up here now. Okay. We can't break those yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering what's up with those extra spices. I have a feeling that I probably should be gathering those. I have a feeling I should be gathering up those spices, and we're not because I am a potato. Oh, hello. Hello, more north. Okay. So going more north really didn't get me anywhere. Boo. However, I can break these rocks now, and this is a shortcut. I do love the little noises of distress he makes when you run him out of stamina. It's kind of adorable. Alright, we're done. I don't even have room for more... Well, maybe not. Hold on. Go ahead and eat that. What is that I just found? Black tea. Sure, we'll drink that too. Excuse me. Drink that. Boom. Because I want to go gather those herbs. Because I have a feeling. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. But I think those herbs are important. And we might be doing a quest early by grabbing these. I might be finishing a quest early by doing this. Yeah, give me those rare herbs. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. That those might be important and we might be hitting a quest early. That said, we're going to head home and fix the basement. We're going to head home, fix the basement, and then go on a mushroom harvesting frenzy. We'll call it a crafty. What are you calling a crafty, Shen? What silly thing have I done now to warrant calling it a crafty? Yeah, I know you're cold, little guy. You're not that cold. You're like me. The second it's even like 1 degree out of the optimum temperature for you, you start complaining. Actually, speaking of optimum temperatures and all that, I had to laugh at myself yesterday. We had just gotten, well, it'd been a couple hours actually since we got in from doing stuff outside. And Zero was taking his jacket off. And I was kind of laughing as he was taking his jacket off because it was about like 73 degrees in the house. And I'm sitting there in a heavy sweatshirt, a fuzzy hat, and a blanket. Like, why? Why at 73 degrees do I decide that I need to have all of these blankets on and he's taking off his jacket? My thermostat is so broken. And that's fair. That is totally fair. Yeah, Crafts, you're getting yourself as for the huge Crafts, you are getting yourself lost because you're looking at the chat and not where you're going. So you are not where you think is part of the problem. Where am I? We wandered very far today. Follow the leaves, remember. I think I have figured out that the leaves do lead you to home. I'm gonna start. He'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll make it home. And if he gets too cold, I'll just throw down a bonfire. Like, straight up, if we get too cold, I'll just throw down a bonfire. However, I think this is... Yes, it is. This is Moss's area. We're just going to go hang out by Moss for a second and heat up. Chomp chomp. Gonna run in a circle. Alright, now we can go home. As long as I'm home before night falls, we'll be fine. And worst case scenario is I'll just throw down a campfire. Worst case scenario, just throw down a campfire. I have plenty of supplies with me. I am a well-prepared, if bold, Mousy. Well-prepared, if bold. And see, we're home. We are home safe. Now let's go ahead and deposit all of our ill-begotten goodies. First things first is we're going to turn that off. We're going to go down here. My mushrooms are ready. At least some of them are. Oh, Oh, buddy. Look down. There's a crazy squirrel. Please do. I love squirrels. All right. Basement fixed. Here we go. Look at all of these mushrooms. So many mushrooms. Oh my goodness gracious. You didn't give me one packet of seeds. Not one. Wow, game. So how are you supposed to grow mushrooms down here when the game doesn't give you any seeds? Am I doing something wrong? Like, I legit wonder if I'm doing something wrong because they're not giving me seeds. And I've tried just letting them grow for a while, but they never got any bigger. Interesting. I wonder what Auntie is going to do with those. But first, let's make her stew. Hey, Auntie. Got something for you. Ah, Mouseling, you're back. Sniff. Is that stew? From Moss for me? Yes, for you. One of Moss's own recipes. Huh, they opened their pantry at least. Oh, I am glad. And to know my own sweet friend Moss is so close by. I'm feeling better already. Be sure to thank them for me next time you cross paths. Ooh! Ooh, new axe. How does one grow mushrooms in the real world? You need substrate to grow your mushrooms in. I have heard, and No knows a lot more about this than I do. But the research I went into for growing mushrooms is you have to have the appropriate thing to grow them in depending on the mushroom you're growing. I know oak is an extremely common thing used to grow mushrooms. I just crafted the wrong items. I need 2 birch woods and a silk yarn. I have no idea where to get birch wood. I don't think I've seen that yet. I also cannot make silk yarn because it comes from silk thread, which means I probably need to go kill some spiders. But yeah, I know growing mushrooms in real life requires you to have, like... I know an oak logs are one thing that you use to grow mushrooms. But it also depends on the kind of mushrooms you're really crafty. You're trying to grow. I had a mushroom growing kit that was just some substrate. And I think it was oyster mushrooms we were trying to go, but the problem was is when I opened up the kit, it already started growing, and they didn't work. Alright, did I tell you once I saw a magpie in the woods? I did. It was fully grown, too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing deep in the forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beak and feathers. My friends ran for cover, but the damn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. After I'd used the last of the raspberry jam on it. Luckily, I still had the butter knife in my paws, so I took a few swipes. Ha! Bloodthirsty brute wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky. Not before I took a feather or two. But it was when I was a young summer mouse before the snow and ice. A great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground. One day they'll wake again. I only hope. I'm still here to greet them. You will be, Auntie. What are you most excited to see, Auntie? That's a tough question. You aren't asking me to play favorites. There were so many folk about then. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles, all of them lovely. But if I had to choose, there was one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I remember thinking they were cool, older. I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do get to see them again. Who knows where they are now? Oh, don't worry. I will keep you alive, Auntie, until you can see them again. Right. Let us sleep. Hey, no worries, Chris. You get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest. First, try my personal phone. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Iceman. That is totally fair. Auntie, you're not up and about yet, and that worries me. Can't stop thinking about my old friend Willow. I wonder where they are now. Alright. Well, just so y'all know, this is going to be the last day that we play in-game. I do want to keep playing, but I do have skills to pay the bills and stuff to do today. As much as I would love to just keep playing this game all day, I cannot believe it's already 2:15. So we're going to finish up this day, and then unfortunately that's where I'll have to take my leave. We're not ending yet, but we will be ending shortly. First, I want to see what's going on over here. Hey, friend. What a day, eh? I fixed up the tent real good. The tent pole isn't going anywhere now that it's tied down all proper. And I've been thinking, my old pine sap hasn't been the easiest to live with, but I do miss them. Seems likely now that something's happened to them, doesn't it? We talked about it being a possibility, but not knowing is a frayed string threatening to unravel the whole sweater. True that. Can you do me a favor and look one last time? I know you've searched high and low already, but there's a chance that they went into Shadow Pines. Let me see. What would you need to make the journey? What about something warm or for rough terrain? I could knit you something, huh? Doubt it. I haven't touched my needles in ages. I guess I could jog my memory, but you don't have time to wait around for that. Oh, I know. Yeah, these'll do. Take them, please. New snowshoes? Oh, look at the boots! Oh my god, look at the little boots. They're so cute. No, a tune can be happy and sad at the same time. There's anything you can say in tones you just can't do in words. Never went on Sansa, eh? Take special ears. Higgins. Just like yours, huh? Pine Sap had their own opinion of my playing. In fact, they preferred silence. Thing is, I've been playing whenever I please and happier doing it. That ain't right, is it? And when, if they come home, they'll be right flustered about the state of things. The jars in the pantry relabeled, and pulled done up without their know-how. Happy and sad, I suppose, is the way of things. Still, do keep a lookout. They deserve finding. Yeah, the fact that the goal of the quest is to collect a fine linen wool hood worries me. The fact that the goal of the quest is to collect a hood makes me think they are gone. But we'll find out eventually. We gotta find Pollywog and find Pine Sap. Really nothing else to do back at the house, oddly enough. We have, I think, done all we can do at the house right now. So let's go explore more afield. Oh, I really do want to talk to the squirrel again. I haven't talked to him since I rescued Auntie, so maybe it would be prudent to go talk to him. Oh, biscuits, I gotta remember where the squirrel is in relation to everything. I have to remember where the squirrel is in relation to everything else. My sense of direction isn't the best, but we'll find him. Like I said, I don't intend to head home anytime soon right now. I left Auntie with plenty of food. There's plenty of food to keep her alive for a bit. We might be out for a day or two this time. I realize that I need to be a little less cautious. I really do need to be a little bit less cautious as things go. Because if I continue being super cautious with all my exploring and stuff, we're not going to really make that much progress. This map is larger than I think it is. Hey, no worries, Iceman. Just me immediately going to beat up on an ant. Thank you. Ooh, that looks like birch. I think that is birch. It is birch. Cool. Well, that's enough to get me the new axe I need, but now I just need silk. That. Grab those. Yeah, I know you're chilly, dude. You're fine. Oh, okay. Well, speak of the squirrely devil. Hi, buddy. Inside a kettle and steam inside a spout. Mix it with some honey and pour it down your snout. Hey! Hey there, friend. Perfect timing, I reckon. I'm brewing up something special and I could really use that sniffer of yours. See, the Northlands are flush with useful plants of all sorts, not just talking tea. Now, I know you know these parts like the back of your paw. You can keep your eyes peeled for rare herbs to bring my way? I'd be happy to. Thank you, friend. Saving my tail yet again. Oh knows I forget a lot these days. Help me remember what it's like to have someone in my corner. Well then. Oh, we don't have enough of the commons. I found the rares, but we don't have the commons. Noted. Uppies, always uppies. Squirrel should give us some uppies. It's tall enough. And you are not a threat. And you are really not a threat. Really? What can I eat? Go ahead and drop those. Fine, I want that. Drop the sticks, please. Game, please. Drop the stick. I caught him, I might as well take him. Okie doke. So. Oh, there's an ant right there, Crafts, and you walked right into it. You are a potot. There. Thank you. Now, what is that? Well, that's something. Huh. Don't have enough resources. Yeah, I do. I think you're glitching, game. Hang tight. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Keep both of those. What do you mean I don't have enough resources? I have the I am so confused right now. I have the resources, game. Why are you telling me I don't? Why are you telling me I do not have the resources? I do have the resources. Oh, no, you don't. They're back at the house. That's what... Okay, I understand now. I don't have the resources on me because they're back at the house. That's why it keeps saying no. I have the rocks. They're just not on my person. That's the issue. Alright, I need to find a rock real quick. Alright, we need to find a rock so I can put that, Right, so we need to find rocks. Because I have a feeling that we might have just found pine sap. I hate to say it, I think we just found pine sap. Come on. Be a rock game. Okay, so there's Bufo, so we should be near rocks. Should be some rocks in this next scene, and then we'll head back up. And we might end up camping near that, unfortunately. I don't particularly want to camp next to a grave, but that might be what we end up doing. Come on, there's got to be a rock I can hit down here. Really don't want to go all the way back to my house just to get a rock game. You're going to make me go all the way back to my house to get a rock, aren't you? You are. You were going to make me trek all the way back just to get a rock. Rude. All right, well, fine. I gotta resolve this before we end Strem today. It's gonna be fun because we're getting close. Oh, that sounds delicious. That do sound delicious, my friend. Oh, buddy, this is gonna be rough. My phone 2% battery for game that just watched it. Oh no! Oh no, Bunny Fist. We don't have spider silk. Can't do that. Alright, so let me find my pebbles. Those. Alright, so we got a beeline back. Let's see if I can't make it back that gravestone before night falls. This is going to be a not fun run. But I also don't want to end things without taking care of that gravestone, because I think it's the right thing to do. It's going to be interesting because I'm going to have a hard time keeping myself warm. Well, let's see if we can do this. I mean, we're definitely going to end up camping up there, unfortunately. I don't particularly want to camp next to a gravestone, but I also, now that I found it, I don't want to leave it. Oh no, I hope that's not who I think it is. I mean, I hope it's not anybody we know, but either way, this isn't good. Now, follow your paw prints, Crafts. And that will lead you back to where you need to be. Trying to hustle here. Oh, and hush. I do believe we have onto where we need to be. Yep. There we go. Another soul lost to this harsh world. A cairn used by Northlanders to honor those who are gone. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't get me pine sap. Interesting. I was expecting that to be tied to pine sap. Huh. Okay, well, that's definitely something. I wonder if that's like a hidden thing or something that I just found. Because that did not solve a quest. I was kind of expecting that to solve a quest, and it did not. Fascinating. Maybe. I'm trying to find my way back to that fox skull, actually. I am actually trying to find that fox skull again. Because I think that's where we need to go next. Unfortunately, we are also kind of hitting that point where I need to bed down for the night. Because I probably don't have enough supplies to go through the evening. I mean, we're getting lots of goodies. We are definitely getting lots of goodies here. But we're also getting ourselves into a situation of also 100% getting ourselves into the situation of, yes, we're eating both of those. Okay, there's stuff back here. There's a single log back here. That is not helpful. Yeah, we are now in the problem of that is a problem. Yeah, we need to get out of here and find a spot to bed down for the night. I mean, if need be... Oh, hello! Oh, nice, a new bed! There we go. If need be, I will bed down anywhere, but I'd rather bed down in an area that makes sense. Now, there's something up here. Okay, cool. Never mind. We have now found a campfire. And I can't take that cookie. It makes me sad. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna bed down right here next to the cart. Hey. Oh, hello. Hang tight a second. So that's a question, too. We're going to find out what happens if I don't go to sleep. Oh, bugger. Both cookie dough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, bother. Alright, so we can't go down there yet. Our axe isn't sharp enough. Oh, where was that fox skull? Where was the fox skull, chat? I mean, we have definitely found something here. Like, there is a reason that there is a sled here. I just don't know what that reason is. I mean, there is definitely a reason that there's a sled here, but I don't know exactly what that reason is. And we can continue wandering around at night. It's just kind of risky at this point. I only have a limited amount of supplies on me to stay warm with. Unfortunately, because I'm a bit of a pack rat, we'll dump those. Oh my god, I'm out of kindling? That's not good. That's double plus ungood, actually. Crafty, you might have made a very bad mistake here. I don't have any more kindling, which means I can't light any more fire. So we're gonna have to try and make it through the night now with just my tea. We're gonna have to try and make it through the night with just the tea. Why is the screen turning purple? Is that just because it's nighttime, or am I doing a dumb? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what, Crafts? You need to head towards somewhere that is warm. I don't like what the game is doing right now, and that makes me think that I have pushed it a little too far. He thinks I might have pushed things a little further than I should have. Apparently not going to bed is a bad idea. How's Tricks, kid? Any news for us? Nope. Now, I don't know if that's just because it is the dead of night. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking that purple is just because it's the dead of night. I don't think I'm actually going to die. But I definitely pushed it a little further than I should have. But we're close enough now that I think I can get home without too much trouble. As long as I don't make stupid detours. I think the purple just means that we're out at night. Does not seem like my character is gonna, like, pass out or anything. I don't have kindling. So we need to remedy that as soon as I get back. Space! I'm okay, Crafty. Yeah. No, the mouser will be fine. He's gonna be a little cold by the time we get home because I just ran out of tea. But we'll make it home. We went through an entire stack of elderberry tea, but I think that was worth it. Yeah, the game is not happy with me. The game is 100% not happy that I just pulled off that. I'm really worried about Auntie, too. Elderflower lemonade. Elderflower is delicious. I have definitely had elderflower tea and stuff like that before, and it is quite tasty. I don't know. We're going to leave those mushrooms alone for a while to see if maybe they'll eventually go to seed. Alright, well, that was exciting. So I'm going to replenish my goodies. And then, while I'm replenishing my goodies, friends, this is the time, unfortunately, where you all need to help me find someone to raid into. Because, unfortunately, it is that time, my friends. It is definitely that time where I need to go do some stuff. Oh, Auntie did do something. Auntie 100% did do something because there's stuff growing in the planters now. Just mostly resting. This. So I need 5? Yes. Just make 10, Crafty, because you use kindling a lot. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Pack it. Make me 15. There. Now I won't run out of kindling anytime soon. Guess I'm thinking about my old friend Willow. Wonder where they are now. Well, we'll have to find them. But yeah, no, she definitely planted something, because you see there's stuff growing in there now. Okay, well, let's go replenish our supplies. Margin rosehip tea. Yeah, I bet, Melina. Okay, so now we have the opportunity. No, I'm not procrastinating at all. Except for I just saw what time it was, and I can't procrastinate. I do actually have to get going. So, let me go ahead and save the game, my friends. But I think we made good progress today. I think we made extremely good progress today in this game. Oh, but yeah, since the bot just shouted it out, perfect time to remind everybody that this is a review key. The lovely, lovely people over at Pine Creek Games, Noodlecake, and Future Friends did give me a to this game to review for you all, and I dearly hope that you are enjoying this as much as I am. It is definitely a chill game. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is 100% chill game for us to play, and I really do hope that you're enjoying it as much as I am. I am enjoying the heck out of it. It's such a innocent and pure game. My only complaint, like I said, is that it is pretty easy, all things considered. It is pretty easy, all things considered. There's only been a couple of times that I have come close to freezing to death, and that's my own fault. That is 100% my own fault. All right. Unfortunately, though, that is time for me to find someone for us to raid into. So, I'm going to see who is live. Right now, today is Monday. So, the lovely Zero Wolf and his crew will be live this evening with their shenanigans. Not sure what they're playing, but it will be something awesome and fun, as always. And I'll be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be playing some Lonesome Guild. The only thing that might happen is I might mutiny and play Shadow Hearts instead. It kind of depends on what my mood is in the morning. But for right now, the plan is to play some more Lonesome Guild. So I hope you are all looking forward to that, because I definitely am. Like, Lonesome Guild is another absolutely amazing game that I've been enjoying the heck out of. So I do hope you enjoy it as well. For now, though, I think we are going to raid on into... Sorry, I'm looking who is live right now. And I think we are going to raid into Griffin Phyllis. It has been a little while since I raided into them, and they are currently playing Vampire Survivors, and I think that is an excellent choice for us to kind of roll into. It's not exactly the chillest game on the planet, but it's a surprisingly cathartic game, because I know that I enjoy relaxing to it. It doesn't seem like it would be a relaxing game, but it really is. Oh yeah, I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company today. I do hope that you enjoyed your time here and that I didn't put too many of you all to sleep, because we were playing, like, the chillest game today. But yeah, raid has been started, so thank you again, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone.
Go to that now. I'm going to go to the words the question mark instead. Oh, the Adventure Network. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I'm playing this interesting game for the first time. Oh, Vampire Survivors. And we have Twitch integration active as well. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Beard Rainbow. I wanted to read it like